Hey. Turn it down just a hair there, huh? Hello. Just felt like put on some random stuff. You know what I mean? Switch it up a little bit. Discord, thank you for the hydrate. All right. So, what are we doing tonight? Let me see. I know Mobius is thinking Warhammer. What's everybody else thinking? 40 days, Mosquito! Oh my gosh! And with that absurd seed for auction not included is crazy, by the way. Warhammer 3 preferably. Oh, see, I was thinking more along the lines of let's see. What was I thinking here? Excuse me. Holy crap. What was that junk? Yeah, Dawn of War 2, as a matter of fact, actually. The soundtrack specifically. Hairball? Yeah, I had something in there. I don't know what. Have a little break from Warhammer. Let's switch it up. What do you mean a break from Warhammer? How can one have a break from Warhammer? It's so good. It's so fun. Everybody loves Warhammer. Come on now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, just a reminder, this is the only day this week that we are for sure streaming. So, loaded seed again to use Sandbox to see all the goodies. Oh, I gotcha. Fresh Hell awaits us this evening. I don't know yet, Savage. We're gonna find out. There's a chance. It's a very low chance. I might be able to stream on Friday if we come back in time. But it's looking like we might be coming back late Saturday afternoon, evening, depending on how kids are doing. So, I'm kind of hoping for a middle ground of Saturday morning, maybe Friday afternoon. Would be kind of nice, but yeah. As far as I know, today is the only day this week that we get, so... So yeah, since we have only this one day, it's very crucial that we decide what we're going to be playing tonight. And then next week we'll be able to get back on a roll on the swing and all that, because I think everything just goes back to normal. I don't have anything going on all of January, basically, so... All the things. Yes, well... I am planning, I have my laptop with me, I am going to be playing Oxygen Not Included on the laptop. Probably some Shapes and Factorio as well is going to get mixed in there. I got a couple other games that might play nice on my laptop that I might try out too. I've been meaning to do more RimWorld as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes on. Oh. Alright. Thought it was gonna be more of a discussion-based thing, but I meant we can do a... Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Alright. I don't think my... Oh, I've been working on my automatic scene swaps. I think Satisfactory is not on that. So I've actually, you guys might know, this scene swapping thing has been completely reduced now. So I've been testing this, and basically this allows me to condense all my scene swapping into one C# code, like script, basically. I don't have Satisfactory on here though, so I'm gonna have to do that manually today. I was just trying out a couple different ones that I was playing over the weekend. So far it works pretty well, so... Two can play that game, I sort of want to play Warhammer today. It's... whatever you guys want. You guys have the channel points, you have the power. I'm not going to sway one way or the other with it. Let's see. Oh, what do I do here? Sure. Let's title it like that, shall we? Is the volume too loud? Soon he can have his beloved mods. Yeah, but the thing is, once I finish vanilla, I'm taking a break from Satisfactory so I can reset a little bit. Can't hear over the music? Is it that loud? I thought I turned it down some. Oh, I forgot to switch that too. There we go. Oh, good. What were the drones for up here? I'm guessing this was for the batteries. Yes, that's correct. Because I need the batteries so I can move stuff around a little better. Okay. So each drone port can only have one destination set, which kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not a huge fan of that, but that's okay. That'll be alright, though. Because now at least we have batteries. I'm guessing this isn't showing because it's probably going straight to the drone now. Alright, well that was the most important bit about that, so... Now that I've got batteries coming, now it's just a matter of seeing... Not what I meant to do. It's just a matter of seeing what I need for these. And I know I need the adaptive control units. And these supercomputers. But I think I have something for that already. Let's go find out, I reckon. But yeah, do we really not like Warhammer that much? I thought people were loving Warhammer. Because I love Warhammer. I think this is faster. This feels a little faster. I'm gonna do this. Give some people time to show up. That's true. Do another multiplayer session again, Lord. One last hurrah type of steal. Oh! Shoot. I gotta show you guys. I've got a great idea. To let you guys change my wallpaper from like a pre-approved list and stuff. I actually finally got it working. I just need to clean it up and stuff, so I'm thinking I might save some of the code for that and work on that while I'm away too. 4 minutes for if I do 2 minutes after that, because turn 1's a struggle. I think turn 1 is only a struggle because people are new. And it's only a struggle if you are playing a faction for the first time brand new type of thing. I think 2 minutes is a fair timetable, honestly. I feel like 3 is just a little... It's just a little bit too long, where a lot of times people are going to start getting kind of complacent. Wonder if I even need the hazmat suit. Oh, I guess I do need it if I'm going to be working with nuclear stuff. That's true. Maybe we do this real quick. Make this stuff. Because what all is that? Again? Can I see? Gas filter. I got the casings. I've got the quick wire. So I just need to make the gas filters. Do I not have that unlocked? Wait a second. Is that like... hold on. Standby. No. Mycelia. Is fabric. I get the feeling it's probably under here, huh? Because I don't see anywhere else it could be, so maybe I'm supposed to be doing this research stuff? Because I don't see how else I can make the gas filters. That's the iodine-infused filter that gets unlocked there. None of these have gas filters as part of their thing, so... Okay. Well, maybe we're not doing that then. It's the iodine filters? What? It's not here. Well, yeah, but how do I get the... How do I just get the gas filter? Maybe... Okay. In the workshop. Oh, the awesome shop is what I'm guessing you're meaning. Equipment? No. Parts? No. The workshop. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. It's not that important. I'll deal with it later. I need to look at the, is it this one? That had the... Yes! Yeah, I've already got the stuff for the automated wiring and all of that. The only thing that's missing is the stators, which I took off so that I could have... Let's see, I've got plenty of those, so I just need to redirect for a moment. Let's see. There we go. Just gotta send the stators over that away. And then, do we have enough? Oh yeah, we got plenty of cabling there, so this should be able to build up a little bit of a stockpile so that we're ready. Okay, so that's that step. That is not a problem. Now it's just these. And I don't think I need that right now. I just need to do... supercomputers, right. Alright. Let's go see what we need to make the supercomputers. Ah! Clotheslined on that. So that's where I'm taking the aluminum casings out. And I know that. So what am I sending out over here? Is this the... Oh no, this is where it's incoming. Right. Okay. Swain! Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yes, this is where I'm receiving automated wiring. Okay. So that's all taken care of. That's all set up nicely. So now I just need to see... Supercomputer. Okay. I'm not making AI limiters or high-speed connectors. I've got computers here. I could probably bring plastic over fairly easily, too. That's if I want to make that here. I probably don't, though, huh? Here, let me see. You're not missing anything, right? Yep, you got circuit boards, quick wire, you got rubber, all the good stuff. And then... Okay, there's a couple things I do. I could probably... If I start doing too many drones, it's going to get complicated in how I actually fuel them. Turn my music down just a hair more there. So ideally, I want to think about how I want to actually make these. So AI limiters require what? Oh, those are pretty cheap to make, actually. That's not too bad. Matter of fact, I've got an idea for that. Yeah, I've got an idea. Yeah, this one I'm already kind of preferring the trains. Just because of, the lack of having to fuel them is actually quite nice. Let me see. Yeah, so right now all the quick wires going to this train. Alright, at the risk of killing things here. Not feeling that right now. Alright, let's see, let's just do... There we go, I'm just gonna kinda up the flow rate a little bit there. That is much more like it, by the way. That is way more of what I want to see, is that good stuff. Does it only take one of these to multiply that? Really? What? That's crazy. Woo. Yeah, that's actually real nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I am anticipating needing quite a bit of this quick wire. Alright, so now that gives me the opportunity to maybe even get another train loaded with that type of stuff. Which means if I want to train that, where would I take said train is the real question, right? Where would I want to actually make all this stuff? Because I would need the quick wire for... It was for AI limiters, right? So if I do limiter... And I think it's for the high-speed connectors, too. Yes. And I also need some of those circuit boards of that. Hang on. I'm beginning to have the inklings of a dangerous idea. A very dangerous idea indeed. Too long? Ah, come on now. Okay. Like I said, we're having the inklings of a very, very dangerous idea. Can I make a temporary train? I guess not right now. That's okay. Well, I could probably do it, because that train's not going to care while we're here. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to head to Oilfield Prime, basically. And then over there is where I need to actually make the very important decision. Yeah, this one goes straight and to the left. Actually, this is going to take me down to the crystals and stuff. Ah, that's fine. Thunk. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, because we had the sulfur coming over here. And we needed that. I don't even remember what we needed it for. Because we'd made this. Oh, that's right. That was for the sulfuric acid. Yes. I remember now. Okay. And in that process, we get... kind of this buildup over here, which is still going. Kind of eating into our bonus power production a bit, but that's okay. Having a little bit of that fuel is nice anyway. Okay, so obviously there is buckets and buckets of plastic here. That's not a problem. But what I was thinking is we have our high-speed connector, right? Which needs some cable, which is just copper, and then we need circuit boards, which are here already. And then we just need to send quick wire over here, right? But then what about AI limiter? That one just needs these copper sheets with some more quick wire. So what I'm thinking here is we've been pulling down some copper up here for our circuit production, right? But what about... is there just the one? No way, is there really just one? No, there's... oh, it's a pure node even over there. An impure one there. I could do it it's gonna be a pretty long belt, but I guess that's not a huge deal, is it? Really? Let's see, can I get... So where... It's like all the way over there, isn't it? Oh. So there's the command friendship banner, so there's the rah-rah. Ah. Very good. Very good. We do like Lady Gaga. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. All right. It's pretty easy to bring the power down, at least. Hey, you little bastard. You're in my territory now. Ooh, I'm cheating. Do you think he felt that one? I think he did. Didn't you, bud? Yeah, you did. Alright, so we got a pure copper node here. And we can do a Mark II miner. Oh, but I'm missing... Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. We'll get to that in just a second. Probably gotta start actually automating these. I never thought I'd have to. Shows what I know, eh? Alright, so right now, we're pretty confident we're gonna have to be going that way, so we'll hit that. I'm gonna wait a second to hook it up, though. Let's see. Foundations, let's do... Oh. Oh, da, da, da. There we go. And then a pure is going to be moving at 240, unless I upgrade it some more. So let's just go with that. So we'll do threes. Alright, what I want to do up here is just find an area suitable to make... Ooh, this actually might work. So I need to make the cable, but I also need to make the copper sheets. And I would prefer to use water on the steamed copper sheet angle. But regardless, I need to convert all of these into ingots. Which I don't have anything special, do I, for that? in the hard drive library. Let's see. The tempered ingots, fused quick wire, molded beam, stitched iron plate. You can do iron wire. That's actually really funny. Coated iron plate, polymer resin, quick wire stators. Don't actually sound all that bad. Caterium circuit boards. I'll have to look at that later. Heavy flex frame, copper alloy ingot, pure caterium ingot, plastic smart plating, caterium wire, steel cast plate. Ooh. Oh, actually, that is not bad. I kind of like that one, as a matter of fact. Hey, Suna, how you doing? Having you on the TV. I'm on the TV with your family? That's outrageous. No. No, I say. Tell them to go away. I don't want them. I'm just kidding. Have fun with your family. Caterium wire is much better than iron wire. Yeah, I'm just looking for like the... I'm just looking for the specific things now. I'm kind of liking the plastic AI limiter right now, actually. For my use case, and I'm also looking at the... It's a little bit faster. It uses slightly more wire. But it would actually cut out the copper entirely. From that bit of it. And then I would just need the copper for the cables. Reserve the copper for making the powder if you can. Yeah, we could do some of that. Yeah, let's... You know what? I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Didn't give us a choice. She made me do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it's like living under such a tyrannical rule as that, but I hope that you'll find it in your heart to know that I am sorry. You're enjoying it? Ooh. Easy now. Don't give in. Don't validate. Let's just go ahead and turn that on. Have power. Ooh. It's outrageous. That doesn't sound too bad. We'll see, though. Alright. So, at the very least, this is where we'll be bringing up some copper. I mean, this is kind of a nice spot here, isn't it? Just lacking power right now, but that could be fixed. Yeah, there's a lot of untapped space over here. Be our background music, have fun. Oh boy. Hopefully I don't get too crazy over here, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. I think we'll just go like that, yeah? Bunny with the lurk and the late start, by the way. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hits me with that lurk. Hold on a second. Wait, I just realized I never turned on my bot. Hey. Relax over there. Hey. Hold on. Do you mind? Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Yeah, take that. Have a little bit of that one. Uh-huh. Yep. Get good next time. See ya. Back to the lobby for that one. as the kids say. I think kids say that. Alright. Hello, this is PETA. Hi, PETA. That was very humane. It was done instantly. They didn't even know what happened when they died. You got nothing on me. It was a very humane takedown. Okay. So, since I'm gonna go with the plastic thing for the limiters, the only thing that we need to do now is we need to get quick wire actually coming down here. I'm looking around at this. There's a chance I could experience gridlock if I'm not careful. Do I risk the train, knowing that it might cause a gridlock? Is the question. Because I could easily just, even pull off over here, I think. Let me see. It could just be a simple, like that, and then freight platform. Too uneven, my foot. Hold on a second. I'll just do an empty platform like so, and then a railway. And then... So my one concern with this, honestly, my one concern with this is gonna be primarily based on... I don't think it'll lock up here. I think it's gonna lock up actually over here. In fact, let's go have a look at that before we commit to a train, I think. Well, we can put the train down. So we'll just go rotating you, and then freight car. And the second locomotive right there. Perfection. Okay. Because right now, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but when more things start to move, that's when things might become an issue. Because all the way through here, you got this big, long section. This is what I'm not quite understanding about Satisfactory's way of doing trains, is... So you've got this path signal. And I need to figure out how to use the path signal. I think this actually might be a use case for it. So what I'm thinking... is, according to its description, is... It says here they can reserve a specific path through and will only enter a block if the path allows them to fully pass through, right? So what I'm wondering is, that, does this just look ahead to the next block, or does this look all the way down the block to the final destination and reserves that way? Because in Factorio, your chain signals look at the block ahead of them and just repeat whatever signals they've got up there. And then you get some mixed signal stuff that comes into play with it too. Which is incredibly useful. So the issue comes with up here, right? So up here we have a little intersection. This is where I think we'd start having problems. Mostly because all of these connect and go branching out different ways. What I'm not sure about right now is... Train's extended warranty? Yeah, right? No, I don't want the warranty. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's cheaper to just replace the train, honestly. It's just cheaper to replace the train. So here's the other issue right now, right? If I've got two trains that need... Because this is the first time I'm having two trains go to a single stop. And I just realized I don't have them queued, so to speak. Like I probably should. If I'm going to do it this way, which means I need to rethink how I'm actually doing this. And see, so the water train gets used very frequently. That's no surprise to me. So over here, this is the issue. I've got this kind of long, slightly windy bit here. What I probably need to do is reserve space. And then just... Oh, wait, that's good. Wait a second. Wait, that's good. That's good. Hold on. That's good. I got an idea. Okay, so instead of having this stop here, we are actually going to have this continue on. Alright, so it's gonna work like this. This might be a little bit strange. It's gonna look a little nasty. Nobody's gonna do just what I'm seeing here. Here's the problem, though, with this. Dune, none of the base pieces that we had actually had to interact with each other. They could all be purely form. There was no function. That's the difference. Also in Dune, I did things, that I'm not entirely proud of purely to mess with you, too. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So block signal, this is going this way, right? So obviously I'm going to be separating here. And then I think we'll also separate here because we know that there's going to be two trains. And then we need to allow... that. And then it should go... that way. That should... Wait, why are you not? Are you saying no? Are you just saying don't pass that way? Yeah. That's what you're saying. I got Dune dissipated. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say Moby still plays. I am planning to go back to play it. It's just the state that they had it in and the changes they were making were so annoying. And they were focusing on the wrong things, I feel like. It was reminding me of, Conan Exiles. I think Conan Exiles was the name, yeah. And what they did with that. And, that game also has been a little bit on the struggle bus. For a variety of reasons, I dare say. Yeah. So, I'm hoping that it gets better in time here, but... yeah, and we were playing when you were there, too. Still unlock your stuff in the game without playing. Oh, there you go. That's useful. Okay, so that's building up. I know Caterium's over there, so this is gonna be the big test, I guess, here, is I want to see if this will actually behave the way that I think it will. So to do that, let's come over here. And let's look at our timetable. We should have the train that we just made, which is over here. Which has nothing assigned. Perfect. So its timetable, we want it to go to that Edsburg, which we haven't named. Oops. And we want it to come over here to our Caterium wired pickup. Right here. And what I want it to do here is I want it to do fully loaded, unloaded, and we give it that 2-second wait, because I like that. And then here, I'm going to have it 300, because I want it to come here first. So right now it's doing that. I need to edit this just a hair. We're just gonna do... We'll keep it at the 2 seconds because it takes time for it to actually do that anyway. So now... It probably pulls into the station a little bit, and then we should see it start to head our way. Wahaha, we watch it. Okay, it's got the next station set. It doesn't look like it's moving, though. It says it's operational. Alright, time to go see. We'll go along the rails and see what it says. I'm gonna say, there shouldn't be anything stopping it right now. So I'm gonna go along the rails, we'll see if it starts to move towards us in a bit. I didn't see any warning notifications or something, but that might just be my Factorio nonsense coming in. Adding all the Twitch drops to vendors. Want to pay for them? Listen, money is stupid easy to make in the game. Even with all my gripes about their market system, which is extremely archaic, considering the technology that the game is, you know, purported to have. I was shocked by that, by the way. I still kind of want to go in and make my own much better database system because, oh my gosh. But making sales was not that hard. I was sitting on, like, fat stacks of Solari last time I remembered. It was not difficult. I actually was struggling to find ways to spend it. Because even Spice Melange, which is, like, the most precious thing in the entire Dune universe, was relatively dirt cheap, too. Like, that's crazy. That was kind of killing me a little bit on that. Let's see. Okay, so... Is it waiting for the 300 seconds? Did I not save the 2-second bit? That's probably what happened. Because right now... Docking, next station's at... Let me add the timetable again. Cancel the dock. Oh, you know what? That station's not set for unloading, is it? That's probably exactly what it is. That's silly of me. Being the survival word, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm for loving the world but not wanting survival PvP. I'm gonna be honest with you, PvP is like basically negligible. Yeah, and the survival aspect of it, like Mobius said, it's not... You kind of like have a theme with it. It's really cool in like the first couple hours, and then you start to realize that water is just not that hard to get. I had the most fun when I had to actually like use the dew reapers and collect dew harvests and all that. And then later you have some more profane ways of attaining your water and all that. Much more profane. It's still a great game, like, in that sense. I kind of wish they'd made it single player and then just ramped up the PvE stuff with it, honestly, but... Hunting spice harvesters, yeah. Even then, like, Deep Desert, it's not... It depends on the siege that you're actually in, on if you actually get any PvP or not, it seems like. Okay. That's all looking good. I don't know how long it's going to take to actually fill this train up. In fact, we can test something else while we're waiting on that. Let's go to our timetable. I want to check on... Let's see. This guy. I want to cancel his docking. And have him come over to the wire pickup now. So what we're testing here is we want to see if the queue system itself actually works like we're hoping it does. Which I think it should. The train's probably going to wait for this water train to get out of the way, which it will in just a moment right there. So we should see that train go up there, and then this train will come over here, and it should stop right here and be in this block. So I can see there's another train that's entered the track. It looks like it's our train that we're looking at here. But the only people left are some randoms, maybe 4 or 5 people from the group I played with. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I kind of figured that that whole war was going to start something. And then I got busy with like vacation stuff and all that that stopped me from actually participating. And by the time I was back on, things were just kind of dying out. And a lot of my reasons for playing just weren't there anymore. It's beautiful. It is marvelous. Alright. I think what I'm going to do here for now, though, is... Let me turn off self-driving and cancel the docking so I can see... Oh my gosh, that's not even close to a full train. It's only barely half right now just because of the stack size. Patching out the repair glitch. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I feel like there's a lot of good ideas in there. It just wasn't all executed the way that it could have been. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens in the future with it here, but it's really not that bad of a PvP experience. Most people are pretty chill, is what I've found. Alright, I want to combine. I just want to bump the production up a little bit here. So I want to do a merger. Probably right there. Mm-hmm. I'll dance to Tom Paine's bones. I'll dance to Tom Paine's bones. Dancing the only boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. To Tom Paine's bones, I'll dance to Tom Paine's bones. Paine's bones. Yep, now it's time to start increasing that speed, because I'll tell you what, I need this wire. get that wire loaded, damn it. Playing Mass Effect again, I'm halfway through Andromeda after finishing. Ugh, Andromeda. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh, that left a bad taste in my mouth right there. I've actually been playing through Mass Effect 2. I've been going a lot slower though. I'm still on Mass Effect 1, just kind of going through some of the side quests and all that. Really enjoying it though, like, it's definitely dated, from what I remember, but ooh, the character development is actually really solid. Andromeda wasn't that bad. Okay. Ubisoft's really working on. Seems like they're trying to drag out endgame by adding unique modifiers for gear and vehicles. Yeah, that makes sense. Character models such were awful, but the gameplay, you liked it? The character models were awful. That wasn't the only thing. I can get past, like, not great looking models and stuff, but, you have that combined with the characters are just so... The mouths? Yeah, the mouths. Thought Andromeda was the better one of the series. Alright. If y'all say so. Okay. Can I see how fast we're going here? Yeah, let me get a throughput check. I'll go like right here. I just want to see, just so I can get an accurate read on how much is coming through. Because I know we put on our highest grade belt, which can do 780 right now. But I want to see if it's accurate to that 600 there. The story was written made in 18 months after seeing the plan and procedure generated works wouldn't work with their engine. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a lot of problems with Andromeda. Just saying. I like how it says I can configure it, but there's nothing to configure, it's just a graph. But it looks like we're going at 600 a minute, which means we're doing one stack and then some a minute. Which means... Here, hold on. Which means at 500, well 600 really, well no, 500 times 40 is like 20,000, right? So 20,000. Not times. Divide that by 60. Okay, so if I'm doing 600 a minute, and then let's say that takes like 15 minutes now. Look for like half. Yeah, it'd be like 17, so even at that speed, it's gonna fill up one train in like 34 minutes. So we're looking at over a bit over a half hour to fill up one train. So what I'm thinking instead of that then for now is let's just edit this timetable. And let's do, here at the pickup, we'll just say one load completed. Okay, it's gonna bounce out here. Mostly I just want to see if this will do the proper train transfer. This goes through, that train will then say goodbye, head on out that way, and then it should do a full trip back. Except it won't, because we forgot to set the, other thing. Aw, man, ads. You gotta love ads. Yeah, that train's not gonna come back. I'm just gonna start following it now. I completely forgot about that. But then the other train is going out. And unfortunately, because of the way we've designed this block, there's just one big central block here that we can't really section off because there's too much of a risk of gridlock. TV has 9 ads, my phone has 6. Ooh, my goodness. That's a hefty one. We don't like that. 5 of 8. Yee. Gross. How many devices are you guys watching on? You trying to get all the angles? I only have the one camera. Relax. That's not true. I have a couple other cameras, but they're not all running here, okay? You gotta relax a little bit there. You're freaking me out. Oh, I messed up. You watched for the plot? Yeah? Which ones? What's my greatest plot asset in your eyes? Woo! Yeah, I think I have to come over here and set this. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be silly for a second here. Because now I have to come over to this one. Unload. That's what we wanted. Okay. And now we can turn on. Okay, so now it'll just do some partial loads coming down, which will just get us some wire coming in, which will be good. Waiting to start my villain arc in your story of entertainment. How so? How is your villain arc gonna begin? Not being subbed to this handsome fella. Wait 4 minutes? Oh, I see. I'm trying to think right now. What were we talking about just now? Did you show the plot enough? Yeah. But yeah, we have to do those ad breaks to keep the pre-rolls off because pre-rolls like really kill a lot of people's first experiences, so we have to do the 1 minute 30-second ad blocks, which doesn't always have a full 3 minutes, but sometimes it does. That's why I have the notification up. Warhammer? Warhammer? It's enjoying his trains? I'm always enjoying trains. Dude, I tell you what, I'm gonna come back from this week, and I'm gonna show you guys, like, I'm gonna probably have, like, a crazy world on Oxygen Not Included and Factorio both by the end of this week. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a great way to do it. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but I actually have a notification that plays and tells me when an ad break is on, so that I'm aware that if I'm doing something that I need to wait and let people see, I will actually wait for that. I've also been working on, oh yeah, when we do the game swap, I gotta show you guys, I found a way to let you guys change my wallpaper that I'm working on, and it's really cool. It's really cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna have an automatic way to let people change music later I'm working on as well. I still haven't quite figured out the stuff with that quite yet, but Mikasa wallpaper, no. So we're gonna do it in a way, I've got the idea to have it in like categories. So you can pick from like, we'll start with like 3 to 5 categories, and there's gonna be a list of wallpapers in each category that it will randomly pick from those, and then put that wallpaper on, basically. So then you need to look at the new Alien RPG rules. Ooh boy. Alright, let's see here. So we are correctly stopping because our aluminum water train that gets the most traffic ever is going up. Going up to the sky up there. Isn't that nice? And there goes a drone going up to the Sky Fortress as well. It's beautiful. Your train rail hanging off the platform is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry. What, this? What, this? I'm sorry, I can fix it. Let's see. Do like maybe 2 right there. Do 1 there. No, back to the turnaround. Oh yeah, right. Yes, of course. Let's see here. Let's see. Uh-huh, yeah. That's perfect. I like that. I like that a lot more. I think that we've gotten some nice support for that rail. Oh, hold on a sec. Wait, too much. We're weighing the rail down just a little too much now. Hold on. It's a very realistic game, okay? Look at that. Look at that. I think that's art. Honestly. Hello Kitty wallpaper. Yeah, we'll see. What? It's working, isn't it? Look at that. To think we used to share Fortress and Dune. Yeah, and you made... I had one box that was slightly off-center. And I proceeded to run around every now and then I'd move boxes. I'd move boxes and just like slightly tilt them. Like the whole walking in the house, there's like paintings on the wall. And I just like reach over and just like ever so slightly angle it. Just enough, like subtle enough that you wouldn't notice it at first, but then you'd always sit there, something's wrong with this. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like it, but I can't explain why I don't like it. Just saying. Alright, I'm just saying. I'm a problem. I'm a problem to play with on games like this, because I'll just kind of get randomly, I'll just randomly decide that some things need to be organized, and then other things I'll just decide, oh, you know what? We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm gonna wait for that train to come back. And Quark did that to... Base 7 I was so particular about it, and that's fine. I like to have things kind of feel, natural, normally. So this one, I'm not too concerned about aesthetics, because my whole goal is that I just want to get vanilla done, so that we can do the mods that have the logic gates and stuff. Then I want to actually set up, like, a real base that I actually care about the buildings and stuff. This is just kind of... I mean, have you seen that monstrosity up there? Do you see that? Have we not been paying attention to that, that gross, like, crime against mankind? There's, like, civil engineers all over the world that are cringing at what I did to that. I mean, just look at that. With the fog and stuff, looks quite beautiful. It's an Italian factory. For the most part, yeah. This is true. I'm not above a little bit of the Italian. You know, a little spaghetti never hurt nobody. I also love, absolutely love, that I can change the colors to do some, like, really weird color bits with each other. I also decided when I do the modded Satisfactory run, we're gonna go with Ryobi Green, because, Phoenix mentioned that we can actually use hex values for colors. So I'm gonna find the exact hex value for the Ryobi Green. We're gonna do that. Ah, look at that. Perfection. Look at that. It's like a beautiful blend of things that make sense and things that don't make sense at all. Yeah, I have been told multiple times that this railway is a sin. That this goes against everything God intended for humanity. And it makes me smile every time. Behold my chaos. Yes. Gaze upon my insanity. Revere the inner workings of my mind. Okay, mostly, now that I've got, like, a good supply line going and I understand now with the AI limiters here. Ryobi Green, huh? Yeah, because I have Ryobi tools. I actually like Ryobi tools. Oh, Taylor Swift! Man. Tonight was going nice. Alright, let's see. Where is... hits and best of, I guess? Sure. Oh, and it starts with the fate of Ophelia. Bye, train. See you later. Alright. Few Ryobi tools, but I always go back to my old DeWalt stuff. Yeah, see, I remember... Savage, this game is fucking trash. Do you see what I'm seeing right now? Oh my gosh, that's irritating. My immersion's ruined. What is happening here? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nice clipping, thank you. Thank you, DJ. And hi, Pistachio. Before Famous shows up, buys the game. He's not gonna buy this game. Because I enjoy games like this, he's not gonna buy this. Haha, I got him. Okay, so anyway, we've got a supply of the quick wire over here now. No idea what just happened off Nightbird for weeks now. Yeah? Why are you gonna have nightmares? Because your immersion was also ruined? I'm telling you. So let me see here. So I need, this was for the AI limiters, which we're gonna use plastic and that wire, and we got plenty of spare plastic, so that's good. Set up a Jellyfin server in Tailscale. Nice, good on ya. How does it feel? And what's your use case for them now? Because I'm assuming you're setting them both up in tandem to work with each other. Alright, so we got a little bit of space there. Woo, look at all that wire. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's for his private video storage. Ah, yes, naturally. Alright, let's see, how much... Oh, we've got buckets and buckets of those circuits. That's perfect. So what I'm gonna do... See, I do have, like, a... programmable splitter. Would that work for my case? Let's find out. Let's find out. Where do they go? AI limiters. There we go. Soon we'll be free of these. Very soon. Alright. I think the programmable splitter allows me to set an overflow. So I can do write output. I think. Let's see. Write output center. No. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Smart splitter? Oh, I actually do like this song. I will admit I like this one. So left output, I think this one should be overflow. Yes. So we're focusing on all these get fed first, and then any excess plastic we will overflow out here. so that stepkids and girlfriend can watch while you're at work. Okay. Very nice. Good on you. Way to have a solution. I like that. Oh, we had a... we had copper sheeting it the whole time. That's okay. That's okay. Hi. The problem is me. It's me. Hi. I'm the Prodi agrees. Me and the sun were never in the mirror. It was me adjusting nowadays for the hero. Yeah, I know this song. Leave me alone. You want to fight, kids? Right at dawn to slay Settle the Swifty. Listen, it's one song. One singular song. Bite me. I can like one song from an artist and still not like most of the artist stuff, alright? I'm allowed. Conveyor belt too steep. What the hell are we talking about here? What are we doing? Only when the spiral begins. I dare say the spiral's like a few years late. I reckon. Alright, so let's do that. What level belts am I doing here? 3s? Yeah, I'll start with that. Oh, did I want to do it that way? Yes, I did. Because we're gonna go deep on the spaghetti, you understand here. I do like that bit. That line is actually pretty funny. Just trying to maneuver around. Ugh. Trying to be like semi-nice down here to keep things, you know, looking good. Yeah, something like that, right? Let's see. Can also watch my phone anywhere. Ooh, anywhere. Anywhere, he says. I'm very bold. Mean fettuccine you got down there. I am a scholar of the spaghetti, one could say. I was cooking up some mean spaghetti. Oh, geez. Long before anyone even knew who I was. You merely adopted the spaghetti. I was born into it, molded by it. It was the Italians who first told me what it meant to enjoy games. Hence my deep obsession with Rome Total War. What is happening here? What do you mean invalid? Why are we being weird right now? What? Alright, fine. You're so strange. I've been told that multiple times. I'm still not sure if it's a compliment or not yet. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. So just assemblers? Sure. strange is in the eye of the beholder. Fancy. Fancy saying there, magic person. Let's see. So you. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? How about 7? Dare I? Okay. I can't do 8 because I don't have a rotor. 6 because it's even. I'm looking at a mirror. This guy's talking about Warhammer 3. He's like, this might be confusing, but for once, the Germans aren't the bad guys. They just aren't the good guys either. That is incredible how accurate that is. Oh, that's so good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. Okay. And then are you watching? You waiting for this? You waiting for this? Ready, ready, ready? Ooh, yeah, it's getting fancy now, right? Watch out now, don't blink. Okay. But then what? But then what? Hold on a second. Hold on. I think I still have to do the walls, unfortunately. I am a professional. Watch this. Peep this. You blinked? I warned you. That ain't my bad. You have to go like here. Maybe. Okay. We either live and are remembered as geniuses, or we go down in history as madmen. Right now. Can't have a friend. Super Warhammer yelled for Middle Earth. Don't think he's forgiven. Man, I wouldn't forgive you. What a sin. What an actual sin. That's crazy. You need to be locked up. No! No! Dang it. Alright. The plan was a bust from the beginning. Alright. So what do we do instead? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Watch this. Oh, this will be juicy. Alright, so what I want to do here. I'm telling you, we're either gonna live as heroes or we're gonna die as villains right now. All right. So. Here's the problem. This is going the wrong way. So I'm gonna do this. Yes, okay. Now we do this. It's clipping slightly. Don't let that fool you. Don't let this fool you now. This is genius. I can't believe that worked. Let it ride. Oh, let it ride. Nope. Fancy pansies. Library sci-fi fantasy is the size of the Beauty and Beast library. I'll happily be locked up. Ooh, that is good. I love books. I do love books. Pick the blue pill. You can stack the mergers and splitters and then just remove the bottom one. Why would I do that? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just pretty? Oh my gosh. Does that not bring a tear to your eye? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it? Someone stop him. He's gone mad. He's gone bananas. I can feel it. Haven't we heard this one like a bunch of times? What is happening right now? What is this stupid playlist? Alright, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a beautiful storm. So I never actually set the recipe. Ooh, yes, yes. More. Happy spaghetti. Yes. Not a man says not man, I'm an evil scientist. Why does someone think I'm angry? That is true. That is true. How dare people just assume anger on that? That's a splitter. I didn't say I didn't warn ya. Only want love if it's torture. So it's gonna be forever. It's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. If the high was worth the pain. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. There's some anger issues in our volumes, but I don't think that applies here. Probably not here. Not in the here and now. But it could. Under the right circumstances, it could. All right. Yeah, default works. We can be happy with default, right? And now, we are building up AI limiters. And with these AI limiters, Pinky, we will rule the world. Okay, perfect. So that is AI limiters, albeit at a rudimentary level at this time. Ooh, yeah, I think we need to speed up the quick wire lines, unfortunately. And of course, we're going to be speeding those up by doing the fastest belts available to us, naturally. Not because we need to, but because we want to. And that's very important. Because we like to see things go zoom. Who cares, you know, about making things look nice in that sense? I just want things to go zoom. Let's see that speed. Look at that go. Look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Do physics apply? Negative, Ghost Rider. Look at that go. Pew, 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 pew. Heresy? What heresy am I spewing? There's no heresy going on here. Look how beautiful everything runs. Look how smooth it all is. Look at that rapid fire quick wire there, huh? They don't call it quick wire for nothing. I'll tell you that right now, Bobby. It's beautiful. Immaculate. Marvelous, I dare say. Have I ruined people's opinions of me enough? Do you want to stop playing Satisfactory now? That boy ain't right. Exterminatus? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bit extreme, isn't it? Surely we don't need to go to those lengths yet. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this stuff. It's starting to catch up. It's starting to be beautiful now. So good and tasty. Alright, so now it gives us AI limiters in miraculous abundance, I dare say. The only thing that's left for this particular bit of it is the high-speed connectors. Which can use some of the quick wire we're already using. We've got the green circuit boards over here ready to go. We just need some cabling. Really. Could send the Sisters of Silence. You could. If you never wanted to see him again. You better send something with a little bit more pizzazz. Oh. My immersion just got ruined again. Yeah, Cat 8 cable, yes. You know what? I'm just gonna skip ahead to Cat 10, to be honest with you. We're gonna really future-proof by going into the future to proof. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be ahead of the curve by a lot by the end of this. I am surprised how long it's taking for these, for the quick wire to actually buffer to the end there. It's getting there, but man, even with these super speedy belts, it takes a little bit. Crazy. Oh my word, but will you just look at that? Is that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? And do you hear that? Exactly. Exactly. You don't. It runs on pure friendship and magic. That's right. And at the speeds it's going so fast that it's operating at a frequency too high for the human ear to perceive. Still gotta eat up all that there. You've tipped, dude. This is how... Listen. Unfortunately, this is how I play games typically. Like, normally this is kind of how I do things. It's also how I watch movies. It's also how I watch movies. I'm the type of guy that'll sit there, I'll count the bullets in someone's magazine, and if they shoot too many times, I'm like, it's a terrible movie. Rainbow Dash would be proud. Ah, man. I think it'd be more Pinkie Pie that would be more into the madness of this bit. Or what's the that dragon's name? Like the one of the main villains that has like the broken antler horn. He's like a chimera, but it's all magical. I forget his name. The kids watch it all the time. I cannot remember his name. Is it Discord? Is his name just straight up Discord? I think that's what it is. In fact, I'm almost dead positive it's what it is now that I'm thinking about it. He and I would be best friends, I'm just saying. Best friends. Let's see, there's still a little bit of that fuel offshoot from the heavy oil coming. Where's this going? I guess we're still making the casings and stuff. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Using a spear for 5.56 while swing that by me again. SPR for 5.56. What is this? I've never seen this, I don't think. That sounds awful. Oh. That's just crazy. Also, where did Mobius go? I thought Mobius was gonna start his villain arc, and then he just disappeared. Maybe he's tunneled deep below. He's in the underway with his Skaven scheming. I can see it all now. I see it now. He's gonna burrow from underneath my desk. He's gonna pull my chair down. He's planning? He probably is planning. Let me think here. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought because I was just mesmerized by the fast quick wire. The quick wire quickly queuing on the belts and all that type of thing. That was starting to enter into the realm of a tongue twister. I needed to be very careful how I spoke that. Let's see, so we've got AI limiters, we were doing high-speed connectors, and determined that that just needed some cabling. But the cabling itself is a question. Cabling. I could pull some spare copper, I guess, right? Let's see. Because I need wire to make the cable. And it's a 2-to-1, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Tomorrow War, they talk about the armor of the White Sox being tough to crack, so they use short barrel rifles, which is horrid for 5.56. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I haven't seen Tomorrow War yet. I've been wanting to watch it. Because I was like, oh, they got guns, there's some cool stuff going on, but, they really said that they use short barrel rifles to crack the armor? Are they using, like, 5.56A1? Or trying to? Like, I wouldn't call that necessarily armor penetrating. Well, I mean, like, technically in our standards that, but short barrel. Yeah, that's not tracking for me. That's not tracking for me. The reasoning is off. Reasoning is off, I'm telling you right now. Okay, it looks like there are alternate recipes for cable. Wish I knew what they were. Your screen has a 35% off subs burnt in? Wait a second. I just read that Discord. What? They issue short barrels rifle and makes it so the projectile loses most of its energy. Yeah. Like, I understand short barrels for like CQB and all that. That has like a reasonable deal for that in close quarters combat and whatnot, but that doesn't make it Stronger at close range. That was that the actual reasoning that they put for it? Space over to make sure it doesn't flag. That's okay. Makes no sense. That was the actual reasoning that they put in it? Maybe I don't want to watch that now. That actually might irritate me. Okay, well, let's just go with, because over here, I've got all of this copper ingot is unfortunately... Well... I can pull some off for some wire. They don't give a reason, they just do it. Oh, cool. Okay, not even a reason. They don't even give a reason. Oh, that's even better. That is even better. I love that. Oh, why is that not typing? Thank you. Alright, wire. 1 ingot goes to 2, and then it goes back to 1. We can produce 30 a minute with that. That's fine by me. And then 30 a minute of these. Cool. So constructor. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I want to do... The spaghetti lives. The spaghetti lives. Having ham, someone gets him. Hey, you know, I appreciate somebody else that can analyze, like, Walking Dead, for example. Herschel in that, the farm scene bit is so, oh my gosh, with his, I'm pretty sure it's an 870 he's using for the shotgun, and you look at it, it's like, okay, there's no, it's just a, like, raw, basic 12 gauge shotgun, wooden furniture and all that, and it has just like a standard tube. There's no extended tube on it that I can see. So, you know, it's a 4 round tube magazine, most likely, with 1 in the chamber. He's got like 5 shells. And that boy, I counted, I could swear when I counted, he shot off like 20 some odd shells before needing to reload. Which was crazy. And also he had no hearing protection. I was like, someone was like, oh, you mean he can't hear that zombie coming up behind him while he's reloading? I said, no, he probably can't. That's like the most realistic part about that scene. He probably can't hear the zombie coming up because he just fired off like multiple shotguns worth of ammo there. So he can't hear shit. What's he gonna hear? I don't know. Just funny stuff like that really gets me sometimes. Even if you go slow to next round, still too many. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There was just so many in that. I could not believe how many it was. Like, my word. So wait, hold on a second. So when this says wire, this is doing outputting 30 a minute, but these ones are going to be consuming 60 a minute. Yeah, so you need 2 to 1. The joy of the eternal ringing, right? I was like, man, that poor old dude doesn't have a shot. Whatever hearing he had left, he got rid of it then and there. It was gone. What little hope he had just went out with that, like a bang. Starting to float around, but yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, it's because it's unrealistic. It's just unrealistic. Like, I'm fine with, like, a little bit of Hollywood, you know, taking some liberties with that, because obviously you don't want to just have shot upon shot of people only reloading. I mean, I do. Because I think reloading is way fun. You know, it's part of the joy of operating firearms at that. But the normal layman, so to speak, doesn't want to do that. I mean, John Wick, yeah, ooh, John Wick, oh my gosh. Man, I love the John Wick movies. I love those so much. I wish I could just do a priority right there, but that's fine. So let's just do, now. Let's see, since we're doing that, I need to upgrade all of these to 3s. Now. There we go. And then... ta-da! Those videos are spicy. They are so spicy. John McPress check arranged the all mad at me. Like the Bad Boys scene with Reggie clearing the house. Yeah, oh, that's another one I haven't actually watched Bad Boys. I want to, though. I did hear that the later stuff gets a little annoying in how they did the writing, but I do still want to watch them. Let's see here. Hey, Nutcracker. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, we're still going to go with 3s here. And we're going to go straight. And then we want to do a conveyor merger. Oh, shoot. We actually don't want to do that. We're going to do this conveyor merger. And then we're going to do conveyor splitter. Make sure I'm doing this right. And then... Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. Never believe it's not so. Hot dog, oh boy. We outside $50 for coal. I would have fit full use of my hands. There you go. She didn't play between y'all. It's fun, but when I open someone need sleep. Alright, good night, Suna. We'll see you later. Next, threatened to bring my 16 spare for my qual. Knew what RSO said I don't have the guts to do it. He doesn't. He said you don't have the guts. What a bold statement. What a bold statement for someone to say. That's crazy. That's insanity. Who would do that? That's funny, though. Let's see. I'll have this go out to the side, I would say. You stole my husband, good night. I want to point out, you brought him here. I didn't steal nothing if he chose to stay, alright? Oh, see, he's heading off too anyway, see? I didn't steal nothing, so we're good. We're absolved. Have a good night, you two. Very nice indeed. Ah, as I, like, whip that out there. Let's see. Okay, so that gives me access to some cabling for all this. Which, would you look at that? It's another stack of 6. Is he doing this on purpose? Or is he just lucky? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good. Is it all part of his genius plan? There we go. Oh, the one belt that I didn't upgrade. There we go. Now, unlike what I preached in the other ones, this one, I don't think it's necessary to do the maximum belt speed there. Pardon me while I whip this out. Oh yes, oh yes. Excuse me. Alright, let's do a little storage over here and let this kind of build up a little bit while we're doing some other stuff. Ah, that's not what I meant to do, please. Oh, yeah, it looks good to me. Uh-huh. Yes. A beautiful thing. Alright. Surprised you haven't, enacted your villain arc, Mobius. What's the rub? What's the sitch? What happened? What stopped you? Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. So that gives us now... Wife went to bed, said it's quiet time. Did you tell her no? Did you tell her check again? If I do this, it's strictly to watch you play? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I get it. Oh, I understand. Let's see, what was I doing here? Because this is the AI limiters that we needed. AI limiters, and then we have our high-speed connectors that'll come over here, which we determined those require manufacturers because of the 3 inputs. And those are a little bit bigger on the profile, unfortunately. So I can't just squeeze them over here like I'd like to. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again. The goats. That is true. The golden age of the internet. What a time. Alright, let's see. So how many of these have we got built up right about now? Not a whole lot, but it's good enough. So... what I'm thinking, what I'd like to do here is probably make these... I want to make these and then put them both onto one train, like half and half, I think. Like you to do what you'd like to do. What you'd like... I'd like you to do what you'd like to. Well, that's the thing. Nobody seems to like what I like to do. Everyone's got a problem with the stuff I like to do. So I gotta try to smile and wave on everything else here. Alright, so what I'm thinking here, what if we do this? We do like a... I guess zoop vertically, maybe? Because right now this is one high, right? The phone should be fixed, it's almost faded entirely. Oh nice, good on you. So if we come up like 3... like so, yeah. Ah! Relax. Everything is fine. So we come up 3, and then we'll do foundations at a 1. There we go. We're just gonna make another floor. This is where we're gonna put those manufacturers. Again, nothing is meant to look super fabulous here, so... it is pure function at this time. But I am going to try to get as many of these together. So let's see, what is it? It's lock hologram. And then I'm just going to do... that is not what I meant to do. I want to nudge. There we go. We'll go right there. We'll try that. 2, 3, 4, I guess, to start with. And we're going to be making high-speed connectors. And these will output a little under 4 a minute. I don't know what these stack to. Quick wire, cable, and circuit boards. Okay. So we'll start one at a time here then. And we'll just feed everything from this side because 2 of the inputs are from this side. So we'll go simple first with a splitter here. Give ourselves a little bit more room this time. So one splitter there. One there. And then these ones we will commit high speed. Because, you know, in the future, maybe things will speed up. You never know. You never know. It's future-proofing, you know? And then, since we're doing that, actually, we don't even need that one, because that one can just kind of fall down and flow in like that, yeah? That's the way I see it. And then let's just do this. Do a little basic wall bit. Oh, will it just be fine with just a 4-meter wall? I guess so. Okay, and then from here, brain not working, splitter, 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 curve at the end. Ooh, but then it gets even weirder. Ready for this? Ready for this? Because we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Yes, 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 yes. Then logistics. And then we just line them up with this floor. And then I messed up. I'm sorry. Perfection. I just know this is gonna cause someone grief when they witness it. I don't know who yet, but somebody. And to be honest, that makes me kind of happy. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was getting too down in there. Okay, so then let's see. Then it's just routing all the pieces, I guess. This one should be easy. We'll just have the plastic come straight up. Let's see. In fact, I could probably just... Oh no, that's a merger. Merger. So we'll have to do a conveyor splitter here. Too sharply. Yeah, we'll see about that. Might as well. Might as well, right? Now I just have to upgrade these belts behind to accommodate that. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll go through and upgrade everything else another time, yeah? What do you think is just fine? Oh, good. Oh, good. I was worried that I was committing sins. I wasn't that worried. Steel! My gosh, it's Steel. I'm such a huge fan. Oh my gosh. Steel, how are you feeling? Oh, you're a fan? Oh, I'm a fan. Change the music again, huh? Can't believe settled in my chat. I write sins, not tragedies. Is this a song? Oh, it's Panic at the Disco. I like Panic at the Disco. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh gracious. Uh-oh. I just had a thought though. I may have made a boo-boo. I may have made a boo-boo. You know, my wife loves Panic at the Disco, and I mean loves it. Oh! Oh boy! Okay, this is one instance I might have to actually, you know, use one of these. Alright, let's see. Let's do, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Hold on a second. Ooh, so close. Yeah, no, we're gonna start with a curve, you see. It comes up here. We're gonna clip a little bit, that's okay. And then we're gonna come up here. Ah! No! Don't worry, I got this. I got this, watch this. Why does it want to curve so sharply, though? Why does it hurt me so? Fine! I won't go that crazy then. Relax. Relax a little bit, okay? We'll, like, have a semblance of sense for a moment there. Is that arguing with no headphones? No headphones? What are you, crazy? What have I done? What have I done? Did you play it with Bunny? Is Bunny the one who sucked? Oh, Bunny. Oh, beautiful. What do you mean? She was in fact in game? How could I guess? How did I know? How did I know? It's inevitable, really. See, The issue is that you got Bunny on your team. You gotta find a new teammate, I dare say. You gotta get that checked. There we go. Nice little curves going on now. Pew 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 pew. Look at them go. Pew 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 pew. Guess what? We didn't even need the plastic. That's gonna be an oopsie poopsie. That's gonna be an oopsie poopsie from me. That's, I'm afraid, gonna be an oopsie poopsie. That's my bad, G. Has to better taste in teammates and games? Well, son, it's quite simple, really. Get better friends. Get better friends that don't treat you like dirt. That don't hold you on a leash and guilt you into playing their games with them. I dare say, I reckon. I reckon. That's right. That is right. Spawn rate institute RPG to expose me strat? Yeah, of course. She knows no other way. Tell Bunny you said that? Yes! Yeah, tell her. She'll love it. It's also, I saw her chat a little bit. She was talking about Arc Raiders and stuff, like how she doesn't play it. And then someone said, oh, you need better people to play it with then. No mention of me ever came up with that, by the way. It's like, what the hell? What about me? What did I do? Talk about Arc Raiders that never plays with me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you, I think Bunny's avoiding me. I'm telling you. There we go. Now we should begin to see true progress. Hooray! When Bunny playing Arc was settled for real? Don't say that, because it ain't never gonna happen. It ain't never gonna happen. She's too busy collabing with people. That's what it is. Too busy with that. And then she's like, oh, you know, I said I wanted to play this week. I was like, no, you didn't. Guilting me into it. It's like, you never said that. I would have known if you'd said that because I would have been making plans. I'm damaged. This is in the corner about Arc. Yeah, we're not even gonna get started on Discord. Yeah, we need you to do this and this. Arc on Wednesday. Shows up for Arc on Wednesday. Nobody else does. The fuck? Hello? Anybody? No Arc? Alright, I'll go play Warhammer then. Oh, enough of the Warhammer. Fuck. She'd be saying something to you, then be like, why didn't you know that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to, like, know? I can't, like, double feed and listen to her, like, on her stream. Come on. Because then I have to listen to my voice played back if I do that. I ain't about that. Nuh-uh. Excuse me. Can we just, Yes. It's beautiful. Hardly started doing, haven't touched Arc Hell, I just have an issue. That's okay. I think a lot of people have issues like that. And that's okay. When you're starting Arma, though, I played Arma. I have played so much Arma with Bunny, but what has Bunny played with me? Huh? Where's the reciprocation? Where's the reciprocity, you know? Where is it? Oh, Discord. Oh, I gotcha. Done Battlefield, you said you've done like one night of Battlefield. That was it. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's see. So we got high-speed connectors. We've got our AI limiters now over here. I think the only thing that's left to do is to get those set up on a train and all that. Oh, I should probably, get a little buffer storage while we're thinking about that here, huh? Easy, easy there. There you go. Never gonna be that fast, but that's alright. Done too nice to some other friends of mine as well. Do return to occasion. There you go. Started one Warhammer game and said I was in love. You know, that's all it takes, honestly. All it takes is one game with your boy, and then you're gonna be begging for more. You're gonna want more. Once you've had one, you don't want to go back until you're Bunny, and then Bunny doesn't ever want to come back. Damn. Shit. I'm saying. Now, those cables are going to be a little bit on the slow side, but that's fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll speed it up later. Okay, what time is it now? Alright, it's 9:47. Should we do a game swap now that we've got that little bit configured and set to go? Pigs fly more likely. Ouch. Yeah, I'm telling you, Bunny don't like me. She no likey. I went to go make fun of her, and it's just a chair right now, so I can't even make fun of her right now. Can do if you want. I think I do. Yeah, we could do Warhammer. She's jealous that I like Warhammer. I don't understand why. She's got so many friends. I don't have that many friends. Let me have this. Okay. Let's save it right here, then. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In-game current? That's... Is that? There it goes. I think I overwrote, like, some autosave on accident. Oh, man, alright. Be back for a week. Be like, playing Warhammer Settle all week, Bunny. Yeah, right. You wish. I know she's not gonna let that happen. I know you're not gonna fight her. I know it. I know it. We all know it. You're too weak. You're too weak. You can't stand up for yourself. I'm sorry. I'm saying. Just like how, Mr. Superior Steelix also is never going to play Warhammer with us either. I just know it. Peer pressure be hard. It's true. It's true. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do Warhammer. Because I'm not going to be able to play Warhammer or most of these other games for, like, the rest of the week. And then we should see our automatic scene swap that we reconfigured should work here. Ta-da! Steal Tonto away one of these days. Good luck. I don't think it's happening. Your pixels are fixed? Oh, good. Oh, good. That's never fun to have the pixels go wonky. Does he really like it? Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's all I care about in the end, really, is that if people, like, try it and actually enjoy the game. I don't care when you play it, who you play it with. Because I genuinely love the games that I play. I don't play games that I don't like. Oh gosh, this campaign is taking me forever because I got turned around. Let's see, should I continue one of my campaigns? Because I've got 3 campaigns, all Chaos ones. Or I could start a new one. You think continue one? I'm gonna turn the music off, it's clashing too much there. It's hurting my ears. You think continue one? It would be nice to actually get one of these done for the achievement. Maybe I'll do the... Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll get my Nurgle fix out of the way, and then... Hopefully we can finish this tonight, then we can even work on one of the other ones. Because I'm telling you, like, once you get rolling, then it's just kind of a tedious paint the map type of thing. Sort of. It's just... My campaign, like, win conditions are so unfortunate right now. Just, wait till you see this, by the way. Wait till you see this, okay? I'm telling you, we've got, like... We're in a pickle. It's not like a game-ending pickle. It's just, I accidentally got caught in one too many wars, right? So let me show you here. Because this has been atrocious. Okay. So we zoom out up here. All of this stuff is me, right? This is Cathay, which has recently confederated. You'll also notice there's a lot of blue lines and stuff because of all the friends I have. It's the only place that I have, like, you know, gigantic amounts of friends. I'm just saying, okay? Played High Elf Sea Patrol. One of my win cons is Kappa raises base. I gave a base to the Lord Master that didn't count. Lots much to say about Cathay. What about it? They're gonna be gone soon. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 armies, like, all over Cathay's lands. Only a matter of time. The only thing that saved them was the Empire boy over here with his golden mask. Ooh. But here's the issue. You ready for this? Watch this. You go to our victory conditions, and short campaign victory, I just have to do one more chieftain devoted battle. That's done. And then I get some Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Great. The long campaign victory is to do all of the chieftain devoted battles, which really isn't that big of a deal. I then have to control Nuln, which is all the way over here. But that's not the problem. The problem is that this campaign, Wissenland and Nuln, actually became a world power. Not just a region power, a world power, by the way. Oh my gosh. I had to make an alliance with the Chaos Dwarves just to give me a buffer, to give me time to deal with this nonsense over here. And now, Nuln actually has Kislev. And not only is it Kislev, it's the Orthodoxy over here. Which I think is like the stronger faction leader, honestly, in this case. So we've got a whole bunch of Orthodoxy going on. And Chaos Dwarves just out of their minds holding this front line over here. And I'm like, I'm coming. I swear I'm coming. I even got Arbol over here on friendly terms with me. Working on an alliance there. I've got my other Nurgle brother down here that I've been giving them some land to give them a little bit of oomph, a little bit of chutzpah. Pulling them from the edge of death. And I'm hoping to get them in a position that they can also go over here and start helping with that. So I've seen how Sea Patrol works. I haven't played a campaign of them myself, but it's fairly standard for the most part with, like, most high elf faction stuff with how they kind of interact. Also can't confederate because these elves can't fight for themselves. You know what's funny? So as much crap as I give high elves, they actually do have a pretty solid faction overall. In terms of, like, their unit roster. I just refuse on principle. But yes, so this campaign, like you said, Mobius, is looking very interesting. Because I am not where I'm wanting to be. I'm wanting to be over this way so I can crack into Nuln and get my actual campaign victory. But I'm too busy all the way over here dealing with these two factions. There was a third faction, we did squash them. But I'm essentially going to have to crush all of this all the way down here to the Great Canal. Just to stomp them out. Then I can start moving armies the long trek over here and start to reinforce my Chaos Dwarf brethren. This is where we get to actual, like, combined alliance fighting and stuff. They are solid unless they're on my team. To give them all their bases. It's like 3 bases, I've actually got to pick and choose. It's sad. Yeah, but you don't really need them. It's kind of like playing as a horde faction, where you have, like, a horde, or you have, like, a vassal-based faction. It's pretty similar. Which my elves don't strive for. You'll get it. You'll get it, don't you worry. It happens eventually. We are playing on very hard, I believe, right? Or is it very hard on this one? Very hard, and I left the AI stat modifier on this one. That's why I kept it on hard. Because Nurgle as a faction is actually super juicy in these cases. So, look at over here. There are some green skins over here. And a whole lot of Cathayan territory that we need to take. Yeah, that does tend to happen. That's why when you play as High Elves, you kind of want to be like one of the factions that's actually over at the Whirlpool, the Vortex, so that you can deal with all that stuff. Oh, before I start actually attacking stuff, let me show you the diplomacy situation right now. So I've got 5 allies, technically. I've got 5 allies, and I've got 4 enemies. 2 of those enemies I'm about to personally handle and put into the dirt here. But what's kind of funny about this is, like, Poxmakers here, they've got an alliance with me and a defensive alliance with the Chaos Dwarves over here, which is what I wanted, like, to get them to the point they can actually interact and coordinate, and they can travel across each other's lands, so that when this is done, when they're done with this, I'm going to actually tell Kugath over here to screw off and start fighting over here. When this is done, but I need his help a little bit here. These guys are so weak. They are so weak right now. So they're at strength rank 44. That's there's only like 60 something. They're pretty low down there. They got hit pretty hard. So I'm planning to give them some settlements a bit to kind of give them a little bit more strength. And hopefully I'm planning to, instead of myself coming down here, I'm going to take down to about here. And I'm going to give, like, I'm going to cede some more territory for Kugath here so that he's got more of a power base. I'm going to give some to Village over here as well. Give him, again, a power base. And then I'm going to take all my armies, and I'm going to start running over here to start pounding down some Kislev and Empire ass, essentially, is what I'm looking for. Zim was multi-planar joke about, I want a seat at that table. Got owned by vampire pirates, I had to fight it back. Aw, man. Well, if you want a seat at the table, you gotta earn it. Alright, here's something interesting. I've got Clan Scryer over there. They're strength rank 16. They're actually pretty comparable to me right now. And they're at war with a lot of people that I want to be at war with too. So I am actually gonna start opening up relations with them.
Yes, but I still hear you.
Because they like that I'm at war with the guys that they're at war with. They don't like the Chaos Dwarves, but I'm sure we can smooth things over a bit. So we're going to start with this. I don't really need the money, so I'm just going to get the bonus on the relations with that. Because it's more in their favor, right? So I don't want to fight. I don't want to expand, do all my work peasant, because I'm a good peasant. Well, that's just kind of how it is. That's how it's got to be. These Savage Orcs, I don't really want to make treaties with them because I might have to kill them so they don't mess with my stuff, honestly. And World Walkers over here are already friends with Chaos Dwarves and a lot of these other people, so I don't know why we're not in a non-aggression pact right now.
Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
And I'll have to pay him a little bit of money. That's okay. The idea is that I want to get some people on my side with this. Who are you at war with? Not anyone that I'm currently at war with, but he does have an alliance with Clan Moors at this time. I am working on that a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so I did kick his ass earlier in the campaign without actually killing him. Surprisingly, for once, I didn't actually end up having to kill Archaon, which is good for me. So I'm going to hit the diplomacy on this. Give him military access so he can actually move across my stuff.
You fight on the side.
And the same thing with this dude. Even though he's kind of weak, we'll just go ahead and stick him in with that. We're kind of trying to unite Chaos at this point, if you can't tell. We're doing Archaon's job for him, essentially. Okay, now that we've done all of that nonsense, and that'll take some time to actually start accruing some favor, let's go over the strategic situation right now. So, this is the front that we are focusing on. We've got a total of 4 armies at our disposal here, right? and we have some allied armies as well. I've got 2 armies down here that I'm going to have them start tearing through up here, meeting up with Tamerkan. I've got this outlier army here that's actually kind of doing a little sweeping motion like this. The plan with this is to draw attention and cut off some of their, like, actual logistical supply here. So they have less things connected and less province bonuses and whatnot, because we are on very hard. But I also just want to kind of pull some of their armies down and get their attention down here so we can kind of sweep up these, even give some over to Mr. Village here, and then, yeah. The general plan, at least, is that. I'm also trying to gain some experience for our, unfortunate armies that we have had some losses, where I have, unfortunately, lost out on, some pretty experienced units. I'm a little sad about that. This one, we've got a whole lot of monster units just kind of stacked in this one, because it's funny. So what I want to do is probably just slap some Forsaken there. Win 25 siege attack battles during a single campaign. I don't know why that achievement just barely showed up. That's a little strange. But yeah, so now, a lot of what we're doing is mostly just these auto-resolve pushes, because of how stacked we are. I've already looted and occupied this before, so I'm just going to occupy it this time. So now I've got this. I'm going to hold this for now because this is a province capital. I can use it as a bargaining chip to make Village like me even more and just pretty much seal our alliances completely so that he doesn't become a problem later. Then here, I've got these orc boys. I would rather have control of this, so we're just gonna slide in with that. It's a Pyrrhic victory, but I can replace those guys, so... We have so much money, and looting and occupying, I just got 15k for doing the loot and occupy here. Which is a disgusting amount, in case you're wondering. And then I'm just kind of throwing in some more little bakes for units there. Okay, we do have...
My loyalty lies with another.
Oh my gosh. They just have a whole bunch of peasant. Oh no.
Blessed be the beauty.
Ah, here's the real problem. It's these guys.
I cannot.
These guys are a major pain in my ass. So the reason that the Golden Order is giving me a run for my money is because they're an Empire faction. They've got a lot of like tanks and machine units, but they also have a lot of magic. Especially because this is the Golden Order, which is Balthazar Gelt. So because of all that magic, they're actually able to do quite a bit of damage to my armies, so some of my fresher armies can have a little bit of a rough time with them. Only a little bit, though. Do the lightning strike. And do some of that. Okay. So since I've got an allied group heading over this way, we're gonna hold for a moment.
I serve only the dragons.
In fact, I might let him go ahead and take that, then I'll have these two jump him in there. So what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna head over here in an attempt to set up an ambush. And you can see we are very good at the ambush thing. Ooh, it's only 65% there, but we'll try it anyway. Because the idea is that they're gonna see this guy in the settlement, and since they have multiple armies, what I'm hoping is to snag one army and then retreat as they're on their way over here. So then we're gonna skip him, and we'll go ahead and fix up the port. And we'll get a basic unit cycle going there. Oh yeah, he got knocked out at some point. I forgot about that. So I'll probably have him actually go join up with this army. That'll put 2 of my captains over there. So they're not all stacked on Tamerkin. And then just the tedium of running around and hitting up all of these little buildings and whatnot. Like so. Okay. Another building upgrade. Let's go ahead and get... Yeah, so clearly we've snowballed really, really far ahead here. And we're down to 60 factions, like, perfectly flat. And Cathay did get confederated into the northern provinces, so what you're seeing here is the last remaining Cathayan forces. Ooh. I think they caught my ambush there. And see, this is now saying decisive defeat, because this is a lot of, like, cheap Chaos Warriors, not chosen, and monstrous units and stuff, so... And they have a lot of rifles. A lot of rifles. And it was, you know, 2 pretty stacked armies versus my 1 army there. Let's see... Sure. Where did you... All the way up there. Holy moly. I'll start moving this way because we might be getting ourselves a happy deal here. Oh, and they're in some corruption. So now I can bring both of these armies up. And it is a Pyrrhic victory, which we only lose a couple units that are actually pretty cheap units. Perfect.
Death by disease.
She was talking about collabs with other streamers. I appreciate it, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's okay. Ooh, we got a Rot Beast. Very nice. We love that stuff. Okay. Fate of Buna. Want that. The purple son of son of Zerusius. She said that's a great idea. Subject. Yeah. I know. I'm only hanging out with Bunny as like a... Because I think Bunny's fun and is a friend. There is no other motive because there's never going to be like anything like that. There's never going to be like a collaborative, you know, co-opt sort of thing, because I think it's mainly because we just don't like the same games. We simply don't like the same games. Well, I mean, we like some of the same games, but I think there's enough of a difference that there's just not really a incentive. You know what I mean? Cross-contamination, what have you.
I am ascendant. Decay brings.
Should I do... I need to use up some of these, like, cheaper units anyway, so let's just do that. And then let's go back to a ambush stance right there. Okay, so now we need to take Tamerkin here. And looking at the state of this, we only really have... I mean, I would hope Mr. Village can handle this shit over here. I'm beginning to wonder if he can, so I think maybe we take Tamerkin and we just start going straight down the center here.
Find a way or make one.
I just listened to Bunny. She said that I think she doesn't actually like me. I keep saying that. I don't mean that when I'm saying that. I think I think what I'm meaning is more like, again, it just comes down to that we just don't like all the same games, so it can be hard to like... She said, don't tell Zeno.
Pestilence!
But she thinks I'm one of the funniest guys ever.
There is much to do. We are
I could cry.
upon this land.
I could cry. No one's ever said something so nice to me.
Who is most eager?
I can't believe this. Christmas came late this year, but it came. Oh, it came. Listen, don't tell him. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. You know, to be fair, Steel never said a word. I just happened to be listening at the right time. Let's see here. That's so funny. That's so funny. You guys are hilarious. I love it. I don't want an outpost with you. Sorry, bud. That's just a waste of money. Alright. Come on, Chugath. Move your fat ass over to Warpstone Desert right now. Move over. Go on. To the right. Right there. Did you... Oh my gosh. This fat bastard has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 armies. And he's not pushing out here like, oh my gosh, what do I have to do? Hold on. I need to... This dude needs to do shit. Hold on. We're not ascending. I actually really like the human ones, especially the, oh my gosh. These guys. Because they have Hearts of Iron, which gives a 15% vigor loss reduction in an army. Your whole army is insanity, by the way. That is great. Let's see here. Hey. You. Attack this shit. Get over there. Do something. Hey, where did that army come from? Ooh, my gosh. They got a lot of tanks. A lot of tanks, I dare say. Ooh, oh my gosh, they got a lot of tanks there. Let's see here. Alright. Let's get you in there. Jump the mountain.
We bring their doom. Bring me the
Loot and occupy once again. I'm actually green on income again. I might be able to make another army to try to expand this a bit.
Bring pestilence.
Yeah, that's all right.
Spoils. To them, the pox.
Just trying to eat up some of this territory here.
Infect the body, taint the soul.
Man, there is so many.
I don't serve you.
No.
They're just trying to recruit as many as they can, it looks like. That's okay. I need to see if I can get an ambush off right there to knock out, like, maybe... I hope it's the big army that comes over. It's like if you didn't hear her say, don't tell them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, listen, village. Buddy, take that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I have to rebuild Hologresis again. How fun is that? I can't repair that. That's fine. Alright, zoom out so I can see what else is going on. Oh, whoops. When Bunny said, "Don't tell him," did not hear her say that. Yeah, I don't know. That does feel really nice that she thinks I'm funny. I always have to wonder sometimes, because there was that one time she muted me. She muted me on the server. She didn't like where I was going with it. She couldn't handle the truth is what it was, I dare say. It was all the truth and she couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. One big, beautiful truth, I swear to you. Village, oh my gosh, I gotta...
You are without sense.
You can take him.
or honor.
You can take him, come on. Let me run up here. Let me run up this mountain real quick. Smack it, slap it.
Fall upon their ranks. Take what you can.
Oh my gosh.
Back to the rest.
I gotta remute. She's singing Evanescence now. I can't even concentrate.
Leader.
Alright, let's see.
Putrid house.
We're taking like 2 settlements a turn right now.
Distribute them.
Yep. Doing great, doing great.
Commander of Rot.
Wish there was an option just to allow... I don't want to reset skill points. I want these, like, to just auto-assign, because now it's getting to the point I don't want to worry about all this stuff no more.
Is all.
Turned her down to hear you and her singing. I'm saying. Oh my gosh, they're doing the... So this is something that happens almost exclusively on the harder difficulties. Sometimes you get the AI will just start stacking a whole lot of armies in one area. Not really any reason.
I see wisdom eludes.
I think it's a bug that's just been around forever. They just kind of randomly decide that they need to do this. And I don't know why. I've not been able to figure out why they actually do that. Not that it matters a whole lot, but yeah. Crazy that. I don't care about that. Let's see. Damaged building. Holy damaged buildings, Batman. I've got so many infections just stored right now. Hey, could you go a little faster? Rank Finger, my boy? I'm busy over here. What a name, Rank Finger, by the way. I mean, a mill and upkeep in one spot isn't the way? No, it's not. Surprisingly. Even when you're the AI and you're given so many, you're afforded so much gold upkeep, like, bonuses, whatnot. It's just not the way to do it. Because I'm just gonna go and hit what economy they do have from under them. The portal wakes. Let's see. Portal wakes. Embrace the chaos. All fog of war is revealed in the raised region for this turn. Hands the camera to the raised region. Really don't care. Event pops related to the chaos portal will cease. The portal will continue to raise the regions. Life with the portal has become normality. Not signal, just said they flare up. Everyone in the world receives plus 10 chaos undivided corruption. Yeah, let's see. Show me the location. Oh, there goes another faction. A Lizardman faction, even. Oh, good. it's over there. That's the direction I eventually want to head. The Chakram Taco Tuesday night. Ew, gross. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's all getting taken care of over yonder. Ah, Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon.
None.
Still only level 35. How sad. You'll catch up someday. Someday, Mr. Iron Dragon.
Such despair.
Yeah, loot and occupy. I look like I'm trying to make friends around here. The province is secure. And let's do that. Let's do Ramp and Destroyer for you. Yep, still stacking. When the floodgates go, I mean, they're gonna go, but until then, it's kind of being useless. Alright, so right here, I kinda, since I'm waiting on that floodgate to open, I've been holding those armies there waiting, and I have my other two armies kind of sweeping over to meet them. What we might end up doing is getting another army up pretty soon, though. Maybe. We're gonna try to maintain a ambush stance, though. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can do... I wonder if I can do two. Oh my gosh, that said like 100% for a moment there. Come on, someone's gonna take that bait, right? Surely someone takes that bait. The other nice thing is that because I've got an infrastructure that's built up so much of the Nurgle corruption, even when the AI comes and attacks my settlements, they don't always take them. They'll just kind of sack them and try to run. Because it is so not worth it for them to stay in the territory with that. Okay, Clan Scryer's liking me a bit more. We might do a little diplomacy run here. Enemy failed to spot the ambush. Let's go. Was it another failed ambush spot? Nope. Ooh, decisive defeat. Yeah. So this one, we were right at the edge of their movement. So what we're hoping to do now is we're trying to kind of bleed them out a bit. So we caught one of their armies with that ambush, which is good. Unfortunately, it dragged both of my armies in. I've never tried that before. So it dragged both armies into that fight, which wasn't great. I do have another quest battle thing I have to do in a bit here. Oh, he left?
I heed only my father's decree.
I can't believe he left.
Rupture the defenses.
Fine. I'll just take this then. I'll just swipe it out from behind you.
We need only the Emperor's love.
Yeah, we're about ready to get another army because we've got so much upkeep right now. The question is, do we do an army over in this area just to bolster our maneuverability, or do we start investing in the other front? I'm actually going to bring this army over to see if he'll try to fight this one solo. Because this will keep him in the area and then force him to do a forced march if he wants to leave. Even if I lose that army, the Lord is now, blessedly, immortal. He can't die. They would just be knocked out for a bit. That. Hey, Swain. How are you hanging on?
Leader of the putrid house. Our
artifacts to empower me.
Okay, let's see.
Gladly. Nurgle
So we do have
blessed
one of their
be
armies
the
out here, isolated. He's just gonna run here. He won't make it. Yeah, he goes right there,
royal
which now allows us
befoul the world.
to knock him out here with a decisive victory.
Death and decay.
Grab some more gold from that, or favor, what have you.
Champion of decay.
And then,
Conceal
oh, I can't ambush right there, that's okay. But can you?
Conceal yourself, putrid one.
Ooh, that could be real dirty, actually. Now you're just hanging out? Good. Yeah, I saw the Phasmophobia stuff. I was lurking earlier with it. Legion of Doom.
Yes, I feel the power.
Both of them have actually. Hey, you know what? I'll be honest. If I had to pick between me and Bunny, I'd pick Bunny too. I won't lie.
Play.
I'm at peace with that. I'm not that interesting. Oh my gosh. Give me this. Gimme.
Such potency.
One can always hope and pray, but alright, let's start rounding out these forces here. Let's see. So I got a lot of Chaos Warriors.
Strength.
Gonna try to kind of go through them. They're eager for battle and whatnot, you know?
Nurgle calls to
There
the
we go.
faithful.
Me at first felt called out. Well, I mean, probably you too. No one's blaming you. No one. Rancid visitations, let's see. We could probably put him into a new army. Somewhere. What's this guy doing over here? Oh, it's a caravan. Gotta shoot him first because she'd be finding out it'd be crazy. It is true. It is true. Oh, great, Miao Ying's now over here gonna cause problems. Because I don't think Village is even gonna try to stop her. Which is a pain in my ass.
Nurgle's champion.
That's okay. Alright. Let's bump that up. Bump you up. That's about as good as that gets. Ooh, research. Ready for this? What are we getting here? Viral incubation. Which then goes to the Plague Paragon, which is crazy good. And then all of our military is going to be maxed out. I believe. In one fell swoop. Honestly, I could probably just leave this at any point. If I can get my allies strong enough to hold their own over here and buy me some time. Yeah, now Miao Ying's in the back over here are gonna cause some problems. She does have another reinforcing army coming up too. Because this village dude is just useless. Oh man.
We will not become.
Did I get them caught out? No, they just ran back. So I can't pull these two armies right now. Because they're kind of playing a little game of back and forth with the Golden Order right now, just trying to keep them bogged down a little bit. I also don't know where Mr. Iron Dragon went.
Maggot Lord, as certain as death.
That is slightly worrying. I'd rather,
Son of the
if he's gonna ambush, he ambush this army. So let's walk this one through. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's just running down south. That's actually fine.
Strike my host. Take everything, but leave Nurgle's gifts.
So I'm alright with that, mainly because...
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Oh, dang it, he was in Force March stance.
Soul taker of
If only we could have reached him there. That's okay. I'm fine with it coming down here because he can't really reach any of his settlements. So right now we're just kind of systematically trying to go through and rip these up. So we might just come through here. Kugath's being useless. He can't do anything for me right now. So we do that. I'm actually going to have this army back up Tamurkhan over here. Because they've got 2 armies here that I might be able to catch soon. Ooh, wait! I didn't see this guy. He was ambushing like we're trying to do. Ooh. This is extremely risky. This is so risky. Okay, he's gonna get out. He definitely gets out there. So he'll make it to here. And then he'll be able to run out. So maybe we can bait one more time before they catch on to that, is the hope.
Noxious growth.
Yeah, so here, unfortunately, we're kind of playing a little game of cat and mouse with the AI. Just to kind of stop them from coming out and doing anything. Against a player, you wouldn't really be doing this particular song and dance routine. Because you can see here, because the AI's got so many advantages, there's still 2 full armies here. They're making more very quickly, I might add. So we're just kind of trying to beef it up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually bring him over to the peak. And by the time he gets there, we might be looking at that new army pretty soon. Just need to keep on rotating, getting more growth. Let's do some of that. And can't afford that. Alright. Yeah, because Nurgle's funny because all of your units are on a cyclical production, so you have to keep everything flowing. But then you can also recruit them all instantly, and then you just have to have your casualty replenishment rate just to get them up nice and quick. It's a really interesting mechanic. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, shit. No, okay. Alright, they caught one.
I dislike the auspices.
They caught one of my armies there. I can't believe they could reach that. That's insane. Alright, well, I gotta replace one now. Good enough for me, I guess. Ooh, they were just wounded too. Perfect. Okay. So now let's get a fresh lord, unless I got a spare somewhere. I don't. So we're just gonna do a Chaos Lord, and let's do Burning Body for the flame attacks. We're gonna garrison him in. We'll give him just some basic stuff here. So 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a good front line. Then we're gonna add. See, this should be 11, so I got 9 spots. We'll do a Great Unclean one. We'll slot in. We'll get a couple of Soul Grinders in there.
Such fine specimens.
So we got 6 more slots, but I don't have the money right now.
Dominance through decay.
Oh, I can't believe they're still reinforcing each other. No.
Ascendant. The unending tread.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't maybe get an ambush off there. Yeah, this is looking a little scary now. Zhao Ming's just sitting back there.
My loyalty lies with another.
It's a pretty weak looking army. I think we just bring this lord over. Yep. He knows he can't win it, so he'll run. Then I'll have Tamerkan go for Shangyang, because he's got buckets of movement speed to get over there.
Such despair!
That'll give us some more gold, too, we can put towards that replacement army. Oh, it can't reach! No! Oh, that's sad. Okay. I need Tamerkan to start heading down this way, though.
Favored warrior! Into the keep!
Alright. Get those guys over there. And then...
Lord of Nurgle!
let's get... I got 5,500. Let's see. I already got some soul grinders. Let's do... 4,500. That gets up to 17. Oh, man. I thought that would work.
More hands for the field of battle!
There we go. Kind of a really bare-bone basic deal there.
Befoul the world! Adapt or die!
But that's okay. Has Mike been in tonight, or am I on track to be overall through the streets? I'm sure Mike's been in. I just don't think he can speak when he's in. Because he said there's something going on with work and all that, so I'm pretty sure he's been in. I'm pretty sure he would find a way to keep his streak up. We just haven't seen him talk, is all. Dang. Well, I mean, maybe he lost the streak. You never know. You could be the overall leader at this point. Who knows? Got his ass. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Run, boy. No. Oh. Close defeat. It's kind of a terrible army for this, but I think we could, actually, hold on. Omega Mike! He's right there. He just subbed. There we go. Good evening. Good evening. I'm looking at their army comp versus mine. I don't know if I actually win this. I don't know if I win this. They actually have a lot of good units. Tanks being a prime problem right there, and I don't have a lot of my good units, so I think I'm just gonna let that go. Give that lord a little rest. That'll be okay. Gone from close to beat decisive just by using a banner one time. Some of the banners are extremely strong. Like, wicked strong. It just depends on the effects they give. Yeah, that's fine. I can actually redeploy those guys later. With that. Close defeat even with the garrison. That is a pretty weak lord. This isn't a super important battle, honestly. Timing even freaks you out. Damn. Pyrrhic win to close defeat. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I'm not gonna fight this one. I'm gonna let them have the port. Because that's fine. Because now I can actually recruit these lords and redeploy them around more. And I'll get like a huge bank of favor while we're waiting.
The tide of Nurgle will
Can I
roll
catch him?
over this land.
Because he's going fast. Yes. Perfect.
Pestilence.
Alright. We had something really good happen there by catching him.
Master of hosts. Imagine the corpse whales.
That was very good.
Electraball.
That was extremely good for us.
Leader of the putrid house.
Off tonight, heading back to Ramona. Hope you have a lovely night. I hope you have a lovely night too, Mike. Let's see. So would I... How long does it take for those guys to come back? 3 turns? 2 turns? I could probably respawn them up here and then just start moving this way. Because I think these two got it up here, honestly. I think. We'll see in a couple turns.
I bow only.
Yeah, he can't do anything right there. Yeah, unfortunately, I knew these floodgates were gonna open up at some point, so... Damn. So much hostility. It's crazy. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna miss you guys this week. I'm really hoping that I can get on Friday, but the way that these things go, usually, I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. So, we'll see. What is this? Sitting on head. Consign it to the sewers for the plague toads, where we get some plague bears. Sure, let's get some plague bears, why not? The portal wakes again! Show me the location. Ally mobilizes against settlement. That's cool. You think I'm doing shit about that? Then stay with us. It's good to get away for a few days. Yeah, well, it is and it isn't. Because I also know that,
Champion of decay.
technically speaking, it's not good for, algorithm nonsense and all that. But at the same time, like, it is nice to go see family and all that, too.
Fortifications now.
Okay, let's get all that. Okay, skip you, and start going down. Ah! We're just gonna take this excess cash for now and just start slamming it into every crevasse that we can. Like so. Because it is a huge amount of favor per turn that we're generating now. And soon it's gonna all go towards just a massive horde of armies. I don't wanna. There you go. Been trying Skaven on this. I'm not used to this type of game, so it's a pain. Skaven to be been rough. You set your schedule to vacation mode, then you don't lose your algorithm. We'll see. Be there a couple days this week. You're always welcome to chit chat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. He came in behind me and took it. Okay, there's the problems now. But I've got Cathay now in a mostly single direction, so we'll see. Can't escape you. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll check some of that stuff. I got a little bit of time. In fact, tonight I'm probably gonna take some time before going to sleep. Man. This portal raising is getting ridiculous. Alright, our Chaos Sorcerer is a... Ooh. Unusual location. Where was that? Shenhu. What is it? Warpstone Meteor Impact. Honestly, I don't need the research boost.
You have sat behind your wall for too long. Fuck right, Nurgle.
Come here, Yong Fang. Where you going, baby? Yeah, baby, yeah. Alright. Oh. We broke it. There we go. Okay.
With hateful certainty.
Come over here. I'll do what my damn ally won't do, basically.
Run rampant. Favored warrior.
Now let's see, start making you into more of a problem.
I shall use it well.
Alright.
Warlord and
So now looking around here. Man, what an atrocious, like... Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what? I can redeploy... Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Where did my lord go? Oh, there they are. I was like, wait a second. Yep. So we're gonna deploy them over here. And I'm gonna give them a couple regiments of renown. And let's see, what did I spec you with? Not a whole lot. Okay, so we're not gonna invest the super good units in you. 54. Let's recruit those. That gives us 12, so we need 8 more slots. Let's give you... I like my toad dragons. Do I invest a toad dragon into your army? Probably. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those guys. We'll do 1 toad dragon for you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us up to 7. And then let's get... Get some ogres to go with that. And there we go. Instant army just baked in right there. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so that gives us a little bit of an option there. And then I think the next turn gives us Mr. Rune Smasher. We'll put him over here and start to tighten the noose, so to speak. Let's see if I can get Mr. Kugath here to actually come over here and help me out with that. Start running that guy down. Hanyu Port. I'm a little shocked. They fought that. Did they just sack it and leave? What happened there? Is the Chaos Corruption just destroying them? That'd be kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Put a pin in that. You gonna start heading up this way. Because we need to get through all this. So hold these guys here for a moment. These ones actually have decent unit comps here, so we're gonna keep on with that.
Which of you is worthy?
Start getting them trained up a little bit more with that time. Sure. Do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that. I'm gonna turn off the outposts notification. I don't want it right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. Appreciate that. Not sure why it pulled my camera over for that, but that's okay. Man, the orthodoxy's looking a little scary all of a sudden. So you can kind of see my problem with this campaign right now. I'm spending so much time in an area that I really don't need to spend time in. But I gotta secure it so that my infrastructure doesn't just get chewed out from under me, because I'm gonna have to hop across a lot of land that I can't take myself. Because I have allies there. Alright, let's see. I think we'll... You know, we'll ascend this one. We'll ascend him. Alright. And he gets immediately the vigor loss reduction will stay. Loaded carcass, route marcher. And let's go down yellow here. So right now, he will be vulnerable. He is not immortal at this time. So we will need to be a little bit more careful with him. Let's go ahead and recruit Rune Smasher, who is staying mortal, and we applaud him for it.
Yes, I feel the
And we're gonna actually recruit... Oh, I can't recruit heroes. Okay, I don't know where those other heroes will have come in. That's okay.
dominance through decay.
So let's just get him some good units, starting with Chosen. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good front line there, nice and solid. And then we'll give you...
Who is most eager for war?
I guess I couldn't afford all that. That's fine.
Life, death,
And...
rot.
Oh, can't quite reach. That sucks. It's okay. Trying to think here. Local effects, huh?
Let us settle. Hound with box and blade.
There we go.
Pestilence is all. Enter, host of pestilence.
Champion.
Oh, there's Kargan. And these guys are not... Wait, why... Why can't I recruit a lord here?
All things rot.
That's a little crazy. Don't you know? Can't have sold his units. I don't see a siege going on right now. Huh. I wonder how they're stopping me from recruiting a lord right there. That kind of sucks. That's okay.
Maggot Lord.
Let's see. Can I just go ahead and do... Ineligible stance. Oh, fair. Let's just go knock that out. We might as well. Why not? Ooh. Well, do I care about him? I don't think so.
I have no wish for my share.
Hey, Forgetful, you made it! Good to see ya. We were worried about you there. Decisive victory is what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Did you survive your finals and all that stuff? All the schooling? I'm guessing so, since you're in here screaming. Alright, let's see. I think it's just running in there and just fighting a bunch of greenskins. I have a lot of monsters. That was a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. I always lose track of time with that.
Skin sorcery. These shamans call upon an even more powerful fight. I will crush them to sever their link with the creature. Tamarkan.
I think it's just run in there and just start bashing them.
Crush and bleed. Kill them all. Let a million maggots bloom.
Okay, destroy the rogue idol, and Tamarkin must survive. I think we could do that.
Father's sacred servant.
How fast are you guys? 78? You're about to have a bad time. Watch this bullshit. That shit was not close.
For the Fly Lord. Let there be butchery.
Alright, I'll start microing the Cav just to get these, the Spider Riders off their backs for a second.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Then we're just gonna go ahead and screw up their front line a little bit there. Let's see.
Wheelballs flow, blood and guts. Favors, whipping swords. Where the Fly Lord commands.
There we go. Too many Discord servers? Ah, man. That sucks. I've got a server that's also, like, messing me up on that, too. I don't know which one it is. Defeat the shamans to weaken the idol. That should be easy. Let's see if they pay attention to that. They probably won't.
Worshipper of disease. The Earth Father's blessing.
I want to see this. Man, I love the Chaos Wars blunderbusses. Look at that damage. Oh my gosh.
Eat to dice.
Woo. You gotta love that. All right. Enough fun. Let's actually
Spread
Let's actually start going after some of these missiles that are giving us a little grief. I like how much disgusting regen I've got on Tumurkin, by the way. Yeah, where are you going? Come back here.
Please the Fly Lord! Destroy them!
Oh, the stone trolls came back on my blunderbusses. No! Save the blunderbusses! I'm taking way more losses than I need to be honest.
Stop the plague, Father!
Son of Nargon.
Alright, we got that shaman. Oh wait, there's the other shaman. I was like, where'd he go? Might as well just use that there. Oh my gosh!
Visit destruction.
I don't want to lose that blunderbuss unit. It's like a high rank. Damn trolls, holy shit.
The rot rises!
I bring the blight.
So do I have something that slows them down? Not directly. But I can do a blight boil right there for shits and giggles. Get the toad dragons! The toad dragons! Where's Uncle Fernuncle? Here he is.
Off I go. The Vesta Ball. You both find that
Warriors of Nargon.
More cheaper units there. Ooh, wow, how did those knights get so low? When did that happen?
guided by chaos.
Now we're just gonna bully the idol. I think everything else is just running at this point, right? Yeah. I did not want to do that. There you go. Like I said, most of our units are pretty expendable. Especially at this stage. Came out as a close victory because I was just kind of being lazy and just watching a lot of the fighting. Yeah, I'm surprised how much value I get out of the Forsaken, but you see those toad dragons? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, was one of your D&D servers? Yeah, that would have a lot of pings on it. I could see that. I could see that. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, now that that's out of the way, did I actually... No, I lost one of the Moth Rider things. Alright. That's not a huge deal.
Stay a while and
Let's do that. Hey, short victory achieved. Woo! Which pretty much just makes it easier for us to have like more magic in battles and stuff, so. It's been dead for a month and didn't think about it. Oh, I gotcha. So life is coming back to it then. That could be a fun thing. Let's see, Okay, you can't move right now. I see. So I got a lot of Chosen. I've got these, like, Plague Bearers that I'm not really using. Do a couple of the unclean ones, and let's get some... I got a buttload of these guys, honestly. So we'll just have this one just be like a little mix of monster and infantry spam.
I serve only the dragons.
Ooh, they got some actual decent units in there I need to be careful of. Okay, so I got 4 armies again. I just need to give them some time so they can move in tandem.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Sap their strength.
Ooh, I failed. Dang it. I was just gonna try to get their units down so they don't attack the port. Due to scheduling a full 3 years back, has recently had some life too. Oh, really? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I always have such a hard time getting people to commit to campaigns. It's kind of sad. I'm thinking about bringing up my D&D stuff for this this week to see if maybe my wife's family wants to play like a one-shot or something, but I don't know if they are even going to be interested. They were interested at first, when I first started doing it, but just kind of died. I don't know what happened. Okay, this dude is finally moving. That's crazy. Deep of Lives, unfortunately. It wasn't even that. It was just like... Wait, didn't I already spurn this? I wanted him to stay as is. Okay.
Exalted Rotbringer. Befoul the world.
Okay, let's see if we can't.
Dark Princeling.
Oh, so close.
Into darkness.
He can reach, though. And he came back.
Barren dawns. Cramped and festering quarters.
Perfect.
Favored warrior. I am ascendant.
So can I bring back... That resecured the province, I guess.
Desolation for all.
And then, oh, you poor soul. You couldn't have picked a worse time to spawn in.
Bring pestilence.
Could not have picked a worse time.
Was spoils. To them, the
Another province secured, we like that. Then there's you. Ah, that's where all the heroes went. Very nice.
pestilence.
Okay, so he finally left.
In time, we will kill.
I've got a whole lot of heroes now over here with no army. He's got a lot of decent guys there I want to keep. Okay, let's see. I like having Rot Knights available. I love Aspiring Champions. I'll have some of those as an option too. Get some of those guys. Perfect, okay. So now I just need to do 3 more battles. These two are really close. I haven't even recruited this guy yet. Because honestly, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get that quickly. I should have recruited them a lot sooner. There's going to be plenty of elves to fight, I'm sure. I'm sure there's at least one elf faction that survived all this nonsense. Okay, let's see.
Leader of the putrid host.
Okay. I think we can now recruit. Let's get that scaled skin.
Of Nurgle.
And I'm just gonna stack.
We shall spread rot quicker.
This is gonna be like a really nasty little army. 5 heroes in there is pretty juicy. So let's give him some good stuff here. Let's do.
Such fine
Yep.
specimens.
And then we'll also give a solid front line with all of that. Oh, he didn't get the Toad Dragon with that. That's kind of sad. That's okay. So I got 7 more slots. So we could do.
Which of you
Okay, so then we get 1 more. And then let's give you. Let's throw a Soul Grinder in that mix, shall we? Alright. Now we're back to having a slight deficit, but nothing too crazy.
of rot?
Nothing too crazy.
I shall use it well.
All these skill points. Holy moly.
Chaos.
Holy moly. Let's see. It costs 8,000. Perfect. Bump that up. That'll solve a lot of our problems. With income once again. Commandment. We're going to go for control and growth on pretty much everything again. I just want to keep things maintained. And then finally, we hit the Plague Paragon,
Imbuing
which
rot and ruin.
makes our great unclean ones even more great, even more unclean, I dare say. Oh, that's right. You haven't been in an army this whole time. You've just been kind of running around doing nothing because I got him for free. Yes, I think now we've got enough armies here that we can finally stamp out Cathay and by extension the Golden Order here. And then we can turn and march everything over to Wissenland and Nuln and go for the final stretch of this campaign victory. Decisive defeat. Settlement garrison.
I just.
Decisive defeat.
We need better ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of surprising, but then it's not because finally the floodgates opened over there. Excellent Arma advertising Bunny's stream. Didn't they do that same thing with Weedo not too long ago too? I thought I saw something with that happened. So stupid. Said sometimes don't try some D&D if you want to learn me how. Yeah, I was thinking that the beginning of this year, we're going to see about doing like once a month a D&D one-shot to let people in and try it, see if people like that. So, small buildings. Don't even need most of this stuff, but sure, let's go down that way.
Pools of sickness and death.
She got 54 viewers right now. Hey, I guess it works. I guess it works. You should ask Bunny how much she paid for the advertisement. She asked her if she feels good about herself right now. Why is Non Lee ruined right now?
For our warriors.
Nothing.
I do not dwell with the weak.
I can't colonize it right now, so that's alright. I can just keep moving up that way.
My disease
But yeah,
is
Golden Order finally opened up the floodgates there.
soul taker of Nurgle. Champion of decay.
Yep, now we just have to try to see if we can't snag
Such ignorance.
a few
pains me.
hits. It sucks that I can't
Fire.
pick them apart right now. Everyone's saying F you. Oh man, this stream is hot ass. I'm reading it now. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. She got the attention she wanted, but at what cost? At what cost? How far down does this? Where's the? Oh, there's the edge. Okay. I just want to see what's down there. Because we might be splitting these armies to try to get a little bit of a handle over here with Tamerkan. Which means that these two armies are left with the surprising horde of Empire units that's over here. I've never seen like an Empire faction do this. It's kind of surreal. Usually it's like the crazy, all the other crazy factions with the Chaos Lords and whatnot that do this stuff. It's so funny. Oh wait, how bad is that? That could be pretty bad actually. There you knock that one off. There we go. I think people are just rage baiting. Jesus Christ, look at that. What is happening there? Oh, jeez. Run. Oh, Pyrrhic victory? Pyrrhic victory? I don't think they saw the ambush army there. We got one. And they're gonna take the settlement, that's fine. We can't stop that. But they don't settle it. I think they just sacked it. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many of them. Okay, let's see here. Let's go take that settlement. So, just a little colonized there. Nothing too special. Hit that. You.
Favored warrior.
See, he's raiding. Might I entice you, sir, into attacking that settlement by running over there, force marching that? And then Tamerkan. Oh, he can't reach. No. How sad is that? Oh, because he has to go all the way around? That's stupid. It's ruins. Just walk through it.
Champion of decay.
See her general? She posted what I said? Oh no. Yeah, there it is, the same layout too. That's crazy.
Defiler.
Oh my gosh. Now, on the one hand, it does kind of suck that that's happening, because that's not the type of publicity that you really want. I mean, truly, but boy, is it kind of funny. It was this bullshit. What are you doing? You don't win this, right? Yeah, close victory. Sit your ass down. Get the hell out of here.
Befoul the world. Adapt or die.
Not with these, like, stunning heroes here. Holy shit. Okay. Got no chieftain units to put in here right now, unfortunately. Yeah, because we have our full stack there. That's okay.
Victory!
Do I pull another one of my chosen? Yeah, probably.
Nurgle calls.
They're just such good units.
I refuse.
Favored warrior.
If I go right here, I think I can bait.
With conviction.
I think I can bait them into coming and trying to hit him. We'll try to pull them apart.
Dominance through
Split them up a little bit. Let's see this.
Who is most
A little bit of
eager
that.
for war? The wind
Man,
signals
40%?
are
Come
across.
on.
Sigma forbids this.
Unachievable.
Defiler.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. I want him to be able to run if they actually try to take the settlement. Dude, this guy's been gaining experience by doing literally nothing. It's crazy. I think people catching on quickly. Yeah, I hope so. Because like I said, that's... On the one hand, it is really funny. Like, really funny. But at the same time, it also just kind of sucks to have that happen. Luckily, I'm a nobody, so that doesn't happen to me. So I don't have to deal with the stress. It's great. It's great. You know, there are perks to being an itty-bitty whittle feller. Oh, what's this? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't see Miao Ying in that mix. Nah. They're just dead. They're just dead. I can't fight that one. Doesn't have luck on Arma, does she? I think normally she's fine, like, on Arma. I don't think a lot of that stuff really, gets bad. It's just recently seems... Man, another valiant defeat?
I dislike the auspices.
Get out of here! Oh, wait. Did they separate right there? I think they separated. No, actually, that looks like they're in reinforced range. Red Fortress. Life goes on. Whatever. Ooh, okay, hold on. They did split apart a little bit there. And I've got some friends finally. That's right. That's right.
What a distinctly pungent
Please tell me you're out of the range. Now, what is this bullshit? It's a decisive defeat, yeah.
better ground.
We don't fight the decisive defeats here. But we'll sit here and see if we can bait them into moving up on us there.
The tide
Oh, we're encamped.
will roll over this land. Lay them.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, like,
Take what you can.
what Bunny's doing on Arma to catch that kind of strays with it, but
Nurgle's champion.
I will say it is rather entertaining. I can't deny that. Alright, so unfortunately one of my armies did catch a bad situation there. Nothing that I can really do about that, but I can catch one of the last of these Empire. Not Empire, the Cathayan bits. And finally, Chugath responded. So now I might be able to actually fight this.
Champion of decay.
So the only issue right now is the presence of all these armies.
We defile the power.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to position this army over here.
A dry, bleached landscape.
Never.
The idea here is to hide, and if they try to run from Chugath's horde, maybe I catch one of their armies, and then I can just obliterate it.
Nurgle's God. A gift for all.
Failure, no.
Defiler! Yes, I feel the power!
No sense in even repairing that building right now. So probably just hold off on all that. Let's see. Vampire, yada 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 stuff, can't do that. Then you, it's fighting Lizardmen, Ogres, Beastmen, or Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, about that. Gotta find another way. Gotta find another way. Okay, so Chugath got to go first, and for some reason it keeps pulling my camera over here, which is super annoying. I need to zoom out some more again. Yeah, Orthodoxy's looking a little robust, though. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the way that's going. Okay. They just hit the settlement again there. Pyrrhic victory? Holy shit! But I take out 2 of their armies with it. Sure. I mean, in the end, it's all just expendable, right? Right. We just buy more stuff. You're shitting me. You are shitting me. Kugath just backed off like a little baby. Didn't walk up or nothing. Huh.
Pestilence is all.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting. But their armies have been reduced. Balthazar's on his way over, but I think the damage has been done at this point. And now I can come through here and sweep up the Snake Gate. Holy shit. Really? I kind of like those units. I'd rather just sit there and wait for them to come to me. Oh, they did get the Snake Gate bolstered up, so if we force them out of a siege battle, we should be alright. Alright, now let's see here.
I am Ascendant, Commander of Rot.
Go ahead and just reduce our recruitment costs and upkeep for free there. Beef up these guys. All done? Good. Because now...
Which of you is worthy?
Ooh, baby.
Such fine specimens.
It looks like I can manage to get...
You will see this world covered in muck and mire, as certain as death.
We can get this battle. He can't run. He doesn't even have a choice.
I dislike the
I just about got ambushed there. Woo.
favored warrior.
Oh, that's not good, though.
This does not serve Nurgle.
Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh.
Truly a test of strength.
Can he even... I think he's just stuck. Oh, no.
Befoul the world.
What a pain.
My loyalty lies.
What a pain. But I think now, by taking this, we do secure ourselves all of that, and now Cathay only has one settlement at this time.
Interference will cost you your life.
Tamerkan's gonna get pulled off that though, so I need to repair all of these. Do a little bit of that. Get some of that. I can't believe the Golden Order is giving me such a headache right now.
I cannot.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can get him out of this. Because there's not even like another army I could get into this, I don't think. Not unless I got lucky right here.
Lord of Nurgle!
If I just kind of spam.
Nurgle calls to the faithful! Lord of Nurgle! Fetid and vile is our spore. All will be cooked.
I can only recruit the one, but that gives me 2 armies right there at least.
Does it ever rain?
We got Lightning Strike, right? Up to 2, which can increase it to 20%.
We are a blight upon this land.
He does not have Lightning Strike.
Leader of the putrid.
So if I come over here, Pyrrhic Victory, that would take out 3 of the armies, and I lose... I honestly lose quite a bit. I actually lose the reinforcing army for this. I think it's a fair trade, though. I will take that trade in this case. That's a huge amount of favor.
An offering to the Plague Lord.
Duty calls. Okay, let's get let's get that guy, I guess. Okay, and then again, let's do a little trick. That is not what I wanted.
More hands for the field of battle. Lord of Nurgle.
So I did lose a lot of our
A fine
supporting heroes there, but it was also much faster to do it this way. Alright, so now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which leaves us with 3.
Which of you is worthy? Spreading malady.
Yes. Okay, I think we just solved that situation, at least temporarily. We'll see how fast they get another army coming down that way, but...
Not possible.
Ooh, that's looking like a pretty stacked army there, too. Boy, alright. Getting a little rowdy over here, I dare say. Ooh! Well, there went my neck. And it's kind of what I thought, so let's just run away. I got Miao Ying cornered at the Snake Gate now, though, so that is a good sign. Meanwhile, across the world, we still have problems going on. The scheme of doom. Doom. Looks like that army finally backed off.
Pestilence is all.
Alright.
This way.
Time to start
Defiler.
flooding in now.
Favored warrior. Forward. For
I just go to suit to the void, I shall retreat. Alright, Discord, we'll catch you next time.
Befoul the world. Dominance through
Alright, let's see. Can we just...
further, my warriors.
Kind of low-level lords here, but can we just do
Take off.
pure numbers on this?
It shall be done.
Since we got them cornered?
Sword and
Decisive defeat. Oh, wait a second.
better ground. Defiler, there is much to do.
Dude, are you kidding me?
March of filth, fetid and vile is our spore. Cruising the distance.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I will not obey.
Holy shit, it's a level 5 settlement. Damn.
You are a dragon spawn. By rot and sword. Hide behind your wall, cowards. Yes.
Okay. I just cheesed the shit out of Cathay right there.
Dragons. Lay them to waste. Send them to the Fly Lord.
I am no one's servant.
Master of House.
Okay. We'll just come back here and just replenish a couple of cheap units again. Probably some of those.
Drones for the Fly God.
And then just wait. Like I said, Cathay's on its last legs right here. I'm about to seal the deal. In fact, can I... You've got one turn left. Okay. I'll wait one turn to get the other lord there. Meanwhile... maybe we can start... Let's see. Do I even need to be fighting him anymore? I mean, really? Because we've got his fealty, like, maxed out here. You want me to fight lizardmen, ogres, beastmen, or chaos dwarves, vampire, undead, basically. And then he wants high elves, dark elves, and such. So we should just get him recruited, I guess, at least.
You do you in Ragu.
Huh? Favored of no.
Hold on, I'm actually really curious. Is this? Oh, it is.
Take everything.
Well, I'm just gonna sack it,
Leave Nado's gifts.
just to get a little bit more
Rigor up Richter.
monetary value out of that.
Ulgu Guaman.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we fought the garrison with that fight, too.
If I must.
We can move him down this way, get a little eyeball on this side of the Golden Order.
Nasha Guaman.
I think... Let's leave him there for now. And we managed to secure Hanyu Port and Zhenwu. So that's all good now. Now we can start building up a large scale economy once again. I've convinced Punny's chat she's 40. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. We love that. Why, sir, Discord? Oh, Discord's gone. Discord's been gone. Flew away. Flew away. Oh, I can't afford anything there. Alright, that's fine. I love it. Is it because her chat's just like so chaotic? I've never seen her chat move so fast. That's awesome. Good for her. I'm glad that it turned into a positive thing. Valiant defeat. Oh gosh, it's because of all this. Well, now I have to fight it. I don't know about this whole valiant defeat nonsense, my friend. Let's see here. Spell resistance, sure. Give it to the Toad Dragon, shall we? Watch this bullshit. Watch this bullshit. Oh, it's because of the... Our unit card healths are just so darn low right now. I got an idea, though. I got an idea. We can preserve most of our mortal units, I think. That's what I was looking for. Watch this bullshit. I'm about to do something real stinky. I'm gonna take all of our monstrous units here, put them right at the forefront, including Temurkin himself. So let me explain a little something what I'm about to do. First off, Temurkin is mega stacked. And I mean mega stacked. So, he actually has some passive healing, regeneration going on. I've also got this guy also has regeneration. Each of these great unclean ones has a built-in fleshy abundance that they can also regenerate. I just won Need for Madness, though I doubt anyone remembers it. Need for Madness? It sounds kind of familiar. That's good. Alright, here we go.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Remember, a festering wound is as valuable to father as a fresh corpse. Bile and ruin.
I think we got everybody got the fleshy abundance there, so right off the bat we're gonna just start healing everybody here.
Make war. Master
And now
future fight.
we're gonna kind of move around a little bit as we kind of just continue to heal up here. Because we're also gonna use magic on them here.
Abercon.
Greatest racing game I know of. Nice.
Corpse walking.
Because they do have a lot of magic stuff, so what I want to do is I want to hit their missile units. In particular, I actually want to hit their artillery, because screw your artillery. Just gonna time that a little bit. I'm gonna say they're gonna try to move them, but it won't do much good for them. So get these guys immediately on the artillery to do as much damage as they can.
This way. Forwards, host. Easily. With me.
Yeah, I want to buy as much time as I can to allow us to actually have the opportunity to do as much damage as possible here. So I'm healing up all my big major hitters here. And as you can see, there is a lot of regen coming on right there. There's going to be more in just a bit, too.
Driving on. Leave and contaminate.
We're about to hit these guys with a little barrage.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
I didn't mean that.
Wheelbows form, blood and guts.
So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get as much damage off on their missiles as possible.
Bringer of desolation.
Because their missile units are what's going to do most of the damage to us here.
The rot rises. Cut them open. Destroy them.
So I'm committing all of these guys to this.
Lord of Maggots. Viles, rot and pus.
And a blight boil there. And then I want Tamerkin to go after Miao Ying. And Uncle Fernuncle, I want him to come this way. Cast the Blight Boil on those guys if we can. They managed to run away from it. That's okay.
Infestation.
Cast that there. Again, the whole goal is that we're just wanting to lock up all their missile units so they don't have that bonus against our monstrous units.
Son of Nargon. By my savage spirit.
Yep, and then these guys, we're just having them jump on top of Miao Ying.
Father to festering children. Blisters, favors, weeping sores. Boils, rats,
And now we have a bunch of boils come up and explode on those tight packs. Boom! Absolute devastation. Then that Celestial Lion's is gonna bounce.
Praise the Earthfather.
We can do a Greater Gate of Nurgle just to add insult to injury here, which I think we will.
Braces me.
yes.
Switch out of nowhere and now get a grass. This is crazy. Simping to switch. Switch to what?
Grandfather murders favorite. Pierce flesh.
To you? Switch to you?
Father's child.
I mean, shit.
The Fly Lord.
Who are you to deny, right? She actually leaving? Look at that bullshit. Give him a little stank on their way out. Hit him with it. Blah. Blah. Hit him with that stank. Look at that. Is there anything even left? Just that war drum that's apparently unbreakable.
Maggot Lord. Spread out.
Gang up on it. Gang up on it, yeah. Gang up on the war drum. Yeah, beat the shit out of it. Close victory, my ass. Did I lose anything? I lost 3. What did I lose? Did my, like, mortal units catch a couple strays? Oh, the moths must have at some point. Okay. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe Steel is the hacker. I saw that. I actually would believe that. Look at that. Lost 3 units out of that whole shebang.
Souls for the Earthfather.
Crazy. That's like barely a drop in the bucket. They probably wanted to die, to be honest with you. What is this bullshit? Close defeat? Damn. 3 armies? I guess it is Balthazar. Damn, they just have a lot of really good units, though. Oh, and he's stacked on his items. Yeah, I got no faith in that one. That's fine. That's fine, he was just too strong. Okay. Weapon gained. Let's see. And there's Zhao Ming himself, huh?
Tamacon, legs.
Alright, let's hit her again here. Got that decisive victory. Very nice. Alright, the point of that is that I want to come up and hit the snake gate to get it out of the way.
Strike my host.
Specifically,
Not a warlord's fault.
I'm just gonna burn it to the ground so that it can't even be, like, fully reinforced and taken from me right there. Dave the Diver gave us so many funny references. Yeah? Speed Diver till I took Harpoon to the knee. Oh, of course! Of course. Okay, luckily, even losing those armies, hopefully Shugath gets off of his fat ass and does something there. Meanwhile, we'll move this army down that way. Okay. Assuming that this is going to go well, I'm going to start mustering some forces to start heading that way. There are some Skaven over there, but I do have a allied path.
Lord of Nurgle.
Alright, let's see.
A stronghold of Nurgle. Who is
Get some regiments.
the war?
6, 7, 8.
Nurgle calls.
So now we just need 8 more. We got a lot of ogres. Let's get some ogres on this. 4. Then we want some cavalry. Should do some lances or some rot knights. No, let's save the rot knights for another army. Let's get you. That gives us 7. So I got 2 monster, like, massive units. I think it's good enough for that. So let's get some more of these guys.
Which of you is worthy?
Give some cavalry options right there. And then, do I have... You've got 3 turns, because I just barely lost you. I don't have another one of those. Okay. That's fine.
We roar chaos.
But yes, we want to start pushing out that way. I'm even going to get this guy to start running over there as much as possible. Okay, meanwhile, assuming that we can trust our ally to actually do something there, start building up another infrastructure chain all along there. Oops. Yeah, this is definitely where it can kind of turn into a little bit of a slog, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Keeps ripping me over here. I gotta start making some motions over here. I don't think the Orthodoxy is really going to push out. I think the Chaos Dwarves are a bit too commanding over here. I am seeing a lot of armies, though. And I do mean a lot of armies. Helmador the Cruelest. What a name. I'm seeing some names I haven't seen before. I don't care about the portal no more.
My toil.
Ascendant Mortal. Nope. I'm just gonna spurn it. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. We are happy the way we be. Alright, so pump that one out. Let's get ourselves...
Lord of Light.
Gives us 7 now.
Which servant shall I choose?
Let's do 3. And then we want to do...
Strength to complement.
There we go. Start pumping out some armies and have them start running that way.
I have no wish for my shell to become dried meat.
I heed
Wonder if I can trick him
only
into
my
fighting with our
father's decree.
depleted unit cards. Like we did before. No, doesn't look like it.
Sand is getting everywhere.
Sand is getting everywhere. I love that. Love that they'll say, like, specific lines when they're in certain regions. You don't always hear that, but it is refreshing to hear it. Sure, we'll start getting some more plague bears and such. Research, Tumorous Spirit.
Imbuing rot and ruin.
Oh, oops. I forgot about him. And he's just gonna be moving for some time, honestly.
Nothing finer than sweat and slime.
And go. There we go. What?
Great pestilence.
Huh. They must have just given up. Go figure on that, huh? Decisive defeat. Yeah, I decline. No thank you. Looks like Golden Orders are gonna be a pain again. Because they've got enough to start getting some more advanced armies back. Decisive defeat can't make me. Exactly. Yeah, miss me with that, by the way.
Son of the sickly winds. And then my host.
I think this is the end of Cathay. I think that's all the Cathayan factions just dead.
Infect the rest.
Yep, northern provinces are now gone.
Going Gunnix of Luckshire.
Prince of
Such ignorance pains me.
Okay. Now that you're alone. Oh, you don't want to fight now that you're alone? That's crazy. I don't think you're in reinforce range there. Come here. Pyrrhic victory? I'll take it.
Unleash the bloodlust.
I see wisdom
Yeah,
eludes.
got his ass.
The demonic host.
Such ignorance pains me.
Arch or be murdered.
Okay, I know he can't reach me up there because you
I
click
don't
this and
serve
check. Oh,
you.
he can reach. Ooh. Ooh.
Pestilent blessing.
He might be about to have a bad time. Let's see. Let's get some more melee defense. Windmakers, like Scarred Vet, huh?
Glorious tools
We
of
might be losing that
chaos,
Lord in just a second.
of decay.
Alright.
The fly
So I'm gonna do Force March, and I want to specifically deploy. Won't let me go very far with this. Oh man. See, so we're here. We're gonna deploy up this way.
folly. Blessed be the putrid.
Yep, so we got a fresh Lord following behind, tailing here. We're gonna have them start heading up this way. And hopefully we can come in and start making breakthroughs with our beloved allies.
Ferocious.
Good, these guys don't like us. Good, I need to fight an elf faction anyway. So that'll work out just fine by me. Let's see. Let's get some of those guys up there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be fighting with that Lord and probably losing him. Did Kugath? Oh my gosh. He just abandoned that, I think. So Tamerkin, at the earliest opportunity, will now have to start traipsing his way down that way. Gosh, that sucks. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of info, at least. Da-da-da-da. Oh, come on. It's funny, once you get a handle on the cyclical reinforcement time, Nurgle becomes such a steamroll of a faction, it feels like. Good to see it loads a favor. Oh yeah. Yeah, my infrastructure is so damn built that pretty much the only thing I have to do now is I just have to run around and pick fights that go towards my chieftains so that I can get the fealty up enough that I can actually fight their damn battles. Which means at some point I'm probably gonna have to break alliances and fight, like Chaos Dwarves are one that kind of wants me to fight because I didn't get enough fighting with the ogres, unfortunately. And this one says a close defeat. I think I could do that. think I can swing that. I think we can do that. Let's see if I can save this one. It's not a huge deal if I can't, but I'm looking at that army composition. I think there's a solid chance I can get him. Especially if I can get my demonic lord to go and knock out their lord. I think even with his higher level, I'm pretty sure with all of our magic built up and stuff, we can just, like, ice him. So just start this deployment. Yeah, the trick is that we need to hit them first. If we can. I don't think we can necessarily rush them here. What's the speed difference here? 89 to 83? Okay, we're about the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide right here. And we're going to try to execute a little flank. And we're going to put our tow dragon up front and center here. Yep, because we are expecting them to come to us.
Striding out. It serves chaos. On tireless foot.
Oh, so they have the Hawkland long rifles. Alright, so we are gonna end up closing distance here. Specifically, I'm going to have him jump on the long rifles to begin with here. Then I also want to do Speakable Foulness on those guns.
Make claim. Spreading decay.
Since they exposed their side to me there, we're gonna try to take that. And try to... Oh my hell! They're not Tamerkan, I can tell you that. I don't think he'll make it. Ooh. Okay, but he does have them stopping a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think our lord was a high enough level to do all this reliably. I don't have any spellcasters to enable, Yeah, there goes death. Damn it. Yeah, he got shredded so damn fast. Yeah, we're getting shafted because they just had better troop quality than us, unfortunately. Fight this again, you could win? Maybe. I was hoping I could jump on their, missiles. I don't think we win this one. They've actually got a lot of the Empire late game units here. We'll try one more time. I don't think we win this one, though. Because the main issue is that they've got just enough missile units to hit some of our more important bits. I'll try one more time, though. One more time. Because I wasn't expecting my lord to get completely shafted like that. So I think what we have to do, actually, is we have to do this. We have to run these guys in first. And have these guys also go in. So probably have these guys actually be the first ones up. And then I need to have you, you, and you. I'm gonna hide the Rot Knights over here. Keep him here. Because I have a lot of magic, I just can't really use it. Yeah, because I need to get the Oh, shit. Oh, they're caught. They're not going to get out of that now. Okay, now let's see. I'm pretty sure they're going to target him. But I'm going to see if we get down into the thick of it. Maybe there'll be enough.
Champion of the gods.
Can I please see him?
Unbridled chaos.
That might give us the opening that we need.
Children. The spell is cast.
He might just simply be a bit much for us now. I did lock up some of their missile units, so there's not as many missiles coming in now. I don't have access to all my, like, super good spells right now either, though, is the thing. I think if I could just stay on him and maybe just knock him off of the field a little bit, that would help some. Even if the army dies, if I take him out, that would be stupendous. This is looking a lot better already. The issue right now is that my lord is surrounded.
Back, fall back. Retreat. Striding out.
And I'm about to break here. Ah, he keeps moving around. I think that's it.
Fall back. The spell is cast.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it could seriously be... It could be done, potentially, but I think our unit cards were just too low. It was closer, but we'll just accept that. We'll just accept that. We just started off with such weak units. If they had their full bars, I think it would have gone a lot differently, but starting off at like a fraction was a pretty big detriment. How did I lose my streak with Bunny? Oh no! Damn! I just noticed my streak's gone. I have no clue how that happened. I had like a 40 some odd streak too. I was getting really close to 50. Man. And like 2% bars, I know. It was close, but that's fine. And we lost that lord, that's okay. A whole lot of those guys now are ready for duty. Let those guys keep on rolling. 38 for me? Ooh. I forget what I'm at for you. I need to check again. I don't think I can check right now. Let me go have a little peek real quick. Maybe it'll let me know. I wanted to be lazy and just click on the icon. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Will it tell me if you're offline? I think it will. Doop. Ah, yes. 39. So next one will be 40. Perf. We're very close, you and I, you see.
Impossible.
Damn, we did a lot of damage. I don't think it's enough to stop him. But we can do the cheese over here. Guess who? Oh boy, are you ready?
Does it ever rain?
Let's see.
More hands for the field of battle.
No! I was hoping he was close enough. No! That was gonna be so mean. Okay. Yeah, Tamarkon's gonna have to come over this way and stop this nonsense with Balthazar. Put an end to it, hopefully. Yeah, too low. Oh my gosh. Failure. All my heroes are over here. Failure. Too low. Try assassinating him. Failure. Jeez.
Champion of decay.
Wow, even he's too low. He must have something real spicy in there, stopping things.
They rot.
Oh my gosh, that dude will not die.
Written.
I gotta target his toes right there. There we go, critical success.
Dalet Castellan.
Since we're gonna be doing this a little bit, let's go ahead and put a point to the specialist bit. Okay, if I zoom out, will it not yank my camera? No, it'll still yank my camera. I was hoping it wouldn't, but that's okay. Alright, so now I've got Rune Smasher is heading over to start helping out with the Kislevite thing, so we can start working on actually controlling Nuln, which is super important. This guy will come over and then he'll fill in when there's been enough losses, which will be good.
I bring despair.
Then we have an inexperienced lord that'll come over and start to do that nonsense.
Wounds fester easily.
Maybe. Oh, man. Decisive defeat? I can't imagine why. Yeah, damn. I was hoping Golden Order was gonna get taken out, so I didn't have to deal with Empire units over on this side of the map, but that's okay. Life goes on, I don't care anymore.
It takes
Hey!
blighted rat to
Hey, you baby, come back. I spurn your offering again. Watch. He's in an ambush stance.
this way.
Nope, he just retreated, that's all.
Conceal yourselves.
What if I do the ambush stance, eh?
Never.
Leader of the putrid house.
Oh.
The
I'd actually rather be
unending
here so that I'm getting some reinforcements.
Helps.
Yes, they're all ready for duty. Relax. And behold, the Maggot Lord Tamarkon approaches with his crazy campaign movement speeds. Okay. Gonna skip on the heroes for a second while we go repairing stuff. Okay, I guess I'm not. Never mind. You hit that. Yep, right now we're mostly just investing into a whole lot of unit cycles. And allowing forces to move to the new front, which once we take a settlement over there, we can then start summoning more units over there and begin really crushing that is the hope. So yeah, this is where the theater starts to take on a much wider range. So you have to kind of keep track of a bunch of things. I was hoping to be done with the long campaign victory by this point, but unfortunately I made some mistakes. And now I'm in this protracted, trying to jump through hoops basically to get what I need. So I need to be fighting, I need to probably declare war on those Dark Elves. They don't like us anyway, so I'm hoping that we can do that relatively quickly. I'm hoping that I can avoid fighting Chaos Dwarves, at least for a bit, because that's just going to be a little bit annoying. But I think the only real sticky bit is just if all the elf factions get taken out too quick for us. That's the only thing that might be a problem. Okay, now I've got a full army, so we can start.
Fetid and vile is our spore.
Start trying to see if we can snag them. Holy shit, it's still doing the stacking there. I hate that. Yes, this is going to turn into way more of a pain than we can actually finish tonight. I'm really sad. I was hoping that we could get it accomplished tonight, because that would have been very satisfying, but there's just no way it's going to happen. Your bat can't sleep? I'm sorry. I know how that is. I know how that is. You just get some nights that are like that.
Continues.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finishing this campaign tonight, unfortunately. There's just too many moving gears right now. I can't it's just mainly this hoop that I have to jump through with these. In fact, what all is left? Because I'm wasting my time on the Golden Order, but I've got allies that if I step out of the war, I'm pretty sure it breaks my alliances with all of them, so I need to just put an end to the war. If I can here. But we can also do that next time. Wolfric, huh? That's a Golden Order dude all the way up here.
There's sand in my soul. Champion of decay.
Okay, I need to have a look at the Dark Elves there. They are rank 3. They are at war with a lot of our guys, actually. Cult of Pleasure and Hargan. Okay, so all of the Dark Elves have formed one alliance. 3-6. That's... Ooh. Esmond tell Funko Pop's coming out soon? No, I didn't see that, actually. It sounds awesome, though. Here. I gotta run to the bathroom super quick. I will be right back. Give me just 2 shakes. Let's see, where'd my phone go? I need to go put my phone up in charge for tomorrow. I've got a passenger with me, which means that our time is finite tonight, so very sorry. We'll kind of finish up some stuff, then I'm gonna have to take her to bed with me, because it's one of those nights, so... More than 2 seconds you're playing with it. That is true. We didn't end up having it happen, though. Exactly 1 Funko Pop to your name, huh? My wife's got a bunch. Okay. Gonna do follower? Oh, yes! Ah, what an unfortunate timing. Terra Nix 27, thank you very much for the follow. I'm hoping I said that right. Let's see. I've got pretty much everyone that I want with me there. Clan Carrion came out of nowhere there. Hey, Terran. I'm gonna call you Terran. It's a little easier for me to say. What'd you say, Tolly? The red things? These? Where? Hold on. Let me see here. Where are you looking? Like here? The red things are gone? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because I was looking at... that? Yeah? That just means that he doesn't like me very much. Or that's my attitude towards him, I guess. Yep, perfect, Taryn. I love that. Should be sleepies. Yeah, you should be asleep, huh? What woke you up? Riker woke you up? I doubt that, because I'm pretty sure he's passed out on his bed. Ooh, that's a lot of dark elves over there to deal with. Holy crap. Next stream's at 45. Nice. 52. Only have up to 100, right? I think so. Let me check. Now that people are getting past that, I'll probably work on that during this week. What? My shirt?
Yeah.
What, there?
Yeah.
No. That's a Discord server link.
No, your shirt.
Oh, yeah? No, wait, that's the shout-out stuff. That's not what I was looking for. Where'd it go? Automatic actions. Watch streak check. There it is. And we've got it... I've actually got it up to 200. So that might be good for a little bit.
100.
Yeah, I actually have it set up for 200. I forgot because it's increments of 5, so it actually wasn't hard to get up to 200. Okay. We'll look at that a little bit more later. Think Gravity Assault's on sale? Absolutely, Taryn. Do it. I highly recommend it. I am a huge fan of this game. Absolutely huge fan.
Bring ruin. Move, warriors. As certain as death. All will be
Come over
pulsed.
here. Alright. I finally got 2 armies over here to start helping out, so we might be... Holy crap! They've had time to build up some really experienced armies, unfortunately. That's a problem. Yeah, Taryn, if you have any questions about this game that might sway your decision, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to ask. I've been a big fan of Total War in general for like years. Let's see. What's the quality of these? Pretty high quality, actually. Failure? Come on now. Failure? Failure? Oh my gosh. Come on. Success. Huh?
I don't serve you.
Because I was getting frustrated.
Electrable. Fuck right, Nurgle.
You can say, oh my gosh, it's okay, Tom. It's the other one that you don't want to say. Yeah, wonderful game. Love this game. Huh? Daddy music? No, I can't do that right now, little Missy. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll be done in just a moment, okay? And then you and I can go hang out, because I know you're having a hard time sleeping right now. Here, I'm going to back this up just a bit, try to catch him in like a more inopportune spot if I can. Yeah, this kind of sucks, though. Might skip that.
Imbuing rot and ruin.
I've got way too much income per turn. So the plan right now is I'm going to try to get these two armies to go and take a settlement. And with that settlement, we're then going to start spawning a bunch of armies and start to help out with the west. Which might end up including the Dark Elves, which are apparently a big deal. Ooh, one of those Chaos Dwarf factions is super weak right now. I think it's Astrogoth's nonsense over there. Oh yeah, Terran, normally ooh, damn. Normally I do play, like, every single, day of the week, but this week's a little bit of a unique exception. They actually came for that twice. Well, that just solved that problem over there. I'm only scheduled for today, which is where you're at right now, and maybe Friday, because I'm going to be out of town. I don't know if I'll make it back in time for the Friday one. But normally we do Monday through Friday, so... But that schedule is also subject to change, of course, as everything is. Huh, Tolly? I don't think we can take that settlement without taking major losses. I think we just have to run back to the settlement. Do Saturday instead of Friday then? Doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. I wish. I wish. We are having a sleepover at Nani and Poppy's house. Tomorrow, we're gonna head up. So in the morning, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna get some breakfast. How do you feel about some scrambled eggs in the morning? Does that sound yummy? No? Why not?
Who is most eager for war? Desolation for all!
Oh.
At them, my host.
Pop-Tarts? That's so boring. Pyrrhic victory. Holy crap, I lose everyone? Holy crap, no thank you. Ah, disregard. Let's see. Let's see if I can't kind of draw their attention a little ways there. Yeah, this army's strong, but it's not that strong.
I don't serve you.
Not that strong.
Not possible.
Nope, nope.
Tutu.
Huh?
I want tutu.
Tutu?
Let's eat tutu.
Oh, good, you found the site. Good stuff, good stuff. So you're fighting one? Yeah. Normally, I might be able to fight that. The issue is that Balthasar's got all of these, like, really good items right here. Which really sucks. Oh, speaking of that, I think I should finally do the Black Cleaver. I think Black Cleaver would help, because I'm missing out on a lot of my, like, actual items. So I should do this real quick. Because I get the Black Cleaver, I think it's locking me behind getting the rest of the gear stuff that I need. And that's probably what's, like, really lacking, is I don't have my good items. So we'll do this battle, and then we'll go upstairs, you and I, okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
High five? Thank you. Yeah. Ah. Ew, look at that gross guy. Ew. Ew.
We'll march on their precious.
I don't think I've ever done this quest battle before, now that I think about it.
First, we pulverize their flesh. Then we will have our choice of crossings. Left bridge, right bridge. Whichever we pick, it will be futile to resist us. The cowards think their rockets will stop us. But we will crush their little machines and grind the mewling spawn into paste.
Man, I love those.
And more of the Empire's toys await us across the bridge.
And they got tanks. Look at that thing.
I will take
Is that cool?
pleasure in blacking them out. Then to the city and its fodder. I am sure the garrison is eager for an audience with the Maggot Lord. My great conquest.
Yeah, on the flag, huh?
Null and its souls, my
Unfortunately for them, I have Uncle Fernuncle. Alright. So, let's do a little bit of this.
mash together for the Maggot Lord.
I kinda wish it would spread those units out a bit better, but that's fine. Let's actually add these two into the mix. Because we'll have enough magic and regen stuff that shouldn't be too big of a deal. How did those guys not get on? And just for the sake of reducing my micro, let's do some of this. We'll add those guys into that, and then I'm gonna do this and this. We're gonna keep our blunderbusses to target some of the more important units. You ready, Tolly?
No.
That's too bad. Here we go.
Ahito Dermak. The throne requires. Braskazadwado.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of run
We are the plague.
these guys out here
Let there be butchery.
to engage one side to kind of soften it up a little bit is the plan.
Tamakon. Crush and bleed. Knights of Naga. Unscarred.
Big damage there. Kill, kill, kill.
Nago's favorite. Plague and filth. Very well.
Try to hit those grenade launchers before they have a chance to do anything significant to us. Their speed's 71 versus our 84, which is hilarious that these guys catch them. Yep, shredded those guys immediately. We are on the hard difficulty, just a heads up.
Sickly torment.
Then here I caught another group of outriders hitting in the trees and got them before they could actually get their volley off. How's the online PvP? It actually can be really fun. Most people enjoy playing with the what? Campaign. But doing like online battle, PvP battle only stuff, it's pretty thriving. There's quite a few people that like to do that. I used to be big into that. I haven't done it in a minute though. Oh jeez. Getting some shots off right there. Surprisingly not super effective though. So you know we're gonna just rush the left side because that sounds like fun. Ooh, that hurt. And of course I'm just gonna hit that just to soften up that bridge a little bit. And we're gonna bring our knights over here because they took a couple hits. I don't think we can revive anyone, but we can certainly move them a little burst of fleshy abundance.
Ready to defy it.
This is why I need the cavalry.
Erupt our flesh.
Just jump on the outriders, get rid of them.
Revered us. We are the plague.
And I'm keeping my blunderbusses in reserve. But you see that our Chaos Knights are just devouring them.
Slouching onwards.
Artillery units look brutal. They can be. They're not doing a whole lot for them right now, though.
Harbinger of rot.
So I'm just gonna... I don't really care about the plague drones, but I'm gonna hit them up a little bit. Get some more regen on that nonsense. And then I'm gonna summon some plague bears right there, just hit those crossbows. Kind of lock them up and stop them from doing too much damage. And let's do a blight boil right there, because that's gonna be nasty. In fact, let's do 2 because it's funny. Ready? Watch this. You ready, Tolly? Ew, what is that? Ew. Ew. And instantly annihilated that unit. Gross, huh?
Son of Gargon.
Poop. It wasn't poop. I mean, it's still gross, but it wasn't poop. Let's do another one right there. You know, just add insult to injury, hit some of the retreating people too. Oh, is it so? I was gonna catch these guys. Ooh. Oh, gracious. Oh, goodness. Notice that our army's taken, like, barely any losses during this time. Oh, yeah, and then look at all these guys with their batteries and stuff. Watch this. Watch this nonsense. It's okay. A little bit of magic. We just come over here and we just go... Actually, was not as cool as I thought that was going to be. That's okay. Start getting those guys moving. I guess I can move the blunderbusses up, and we'll get our cavalry across the bridge now. They've just been sitting here doing nothing this whole time. Yeah, notice also, you look over here. I don't see a whole lot of dead chaos, do you? Because I don't. I don't, and you don't. Huh. Here, have a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little something. A little gift. A little special. Oh my goodness. See, I got some more. Some more where that came from. Because I think we're gonna test this. I don't think this even damages my unit, so I can just kind of stick them right here. And because we're all, like, you know, gross and stuff, it's just like, oh yeah, that's fine. We shrug it off. Yeah, that's gross. That's disgusting. That is not okay. That's not okay the way that happens. Overpowered. Yeah, I've got them really stacked. So this is the fun part about the campaign map, is that you can get... you can really ramp up abilities to do this type of stuff. It gets ridiculous so fast.
I bring the blight.
Won't let me. Where is he? He's right here. There we go.
Grandfather
Yeah, magic is a pretty obnoxious thing if you know how to use it.
Knights of Naga! For the Flylord! Samarkand!
We didn't even use most of our magic here. Oh, I think we got a miscast on that. That sucks. Oh, never mind. It worked.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
I just got so much damage right now with like the spells and stuff. I also love these toad dragons. I mean, look at that nasty thing. Is that gross? What are you doing? Do something. Come on, bud. You're making me look bad. Get in there. There you go. Oh my goodness. He's just causing mayhem and havoc. I love the animations in this game. They're so fun to watch. And then you love this. Another toad dragon. But this one's got an ogre riding him. But that ogre is also piloted by a maggot. Which is disgusting. Oh, what are these guys doing? Hey, go get in on the fun. Go get in on the fun. Come on now. And then I've had these chaos dwarves who've got like 137 kills just for free for doing like nothing. Ooh, Harrison, 1993. Thank you for the follow. I'm a 94 myself, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. Magnet over the totem the grass outside, exactly. Oh, shoot those guys. Shoot him. Shoot him. Don't let him get you. Ooh. Stopped them in their tracks. Look at that. We'll stop most of them. Are they gonna run now? Nope, they actually closed ranks. Surprising. Hey, get in there. What are you doing?
For the Maggot Lord! Spread Nurgle's love!
I'm being super lazy.
The world will scream.
Because we were just like ridiculously overpowered for this. I'm gonna take more losses than I really need to. Wow, one of my unclean ones just soloed their general. That's so funny. Oh, our Beastmen allies join us. Oh, cool. It's over. Hey, you just means yikes, you're old. I've heard that a lot. Yes, even with me being like that. Wow. Yeah, so we were gonna get Beastmen reinforcements even. Yeah, look at all the... We lost 122, and they lost like 3,700 roundabout. I know, I don't know how the Beastmen even took losses. They barely showed up. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, but that gives us the Black Cleaver. And then I think it might unlock all the other equipment ones that we, you know, probably should have had before. You bored? Huh? Should we go? Yeah, okay. Let me save it right here, okay? Actually, let me finish this turn. Just to make sure that everything is good. Oh, careful, Tolly. Yeah, we'll just do that. Skip that. Because I can do all this stuff on whim.
I refuse.
I can do all this later. So let's just do that. Almost done. Almost done. She's getting impatient. Yeah, normally I would go later since we're only doing Mondays guaranteed today. But this is a special circumstance, so I'm gonna be tentative but hopeful that we'll be back on Friday this week. So keep an eye out for that. You can always look for notifications in the Discord, of course. But next week we should be back to normal schedule, unless we decide... I might be changing the schedule to accommodate some New Year goals and stuff, which we'll talk about next Monday. And just so that you guys know. Okay. Yeah, do that, why not? Okay. Now we can exit here. Yay, I know. Give me just a second, okay? Give me just a second. Get a little music playing here. Maybe not that one right now. Where's my music? Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Alright. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it. Long break this time, long break. So we'll see what happens. Mobius says goodnight. Can you say goodnight?
Good night.
Like I said, we're guaranteed back in 1 week, so we'll be back on Monday. And we might be back on Friday. We'll see, maybe Saturday could be in the cards a little bit. I kind of doubt it. Just kind of the way that these things go, so.
Yay, we live to,
Oh, hello, thank you for the hydrate on the way out.
we live to Puppy.
Yes, we're gonna go see Nani and Poppy. We're going out of town. Don't forget drinking before bed. Yes, of course. Thank you, thank you. Good to meet you too, Taryn. Hope to see you again. And yeah, like I said, just in case anyone's interested, let me just go ahead. There's the Discord server if you want any notifications if we're going to be here on Friday or not. I will say ahead of time what the plan is for that so that people can kind of like be aware of that. If you don't really care, you just want to kind of see when the notification pops up, you don't need the Discord server, but it is nice. And then for 100% positive, we will be back on Monday. You know, barring that something crazy happens while we're gone, which I don't think it will. Okay. Do you want to say goodnight? Say it again. Can you wave? Because they can see you now. See you right there in the little corner. See? Here.
Good night.
Can you say love you?
Take your booty.
Shake your booty, yes. Okay, guys. Have a great New Year's, because I'm not going to be able to see you guys for New Year's, unfortunately, this year. And I hope that you guys have a great one. Don't do anything too crazy. And be sure to have some stories for next time that we meet, alright? Happy New Year to you guys. Happy New Year to you all. Good night.
Shake
We'll
your
see you guys later.
booty.
Shake your booty, that's right.